Yo. What up, what up? Working out some of the kinks. Our YouTube overlords have allowed everybody to talk in the chat, so that is good. We fixed that problem. What's going to be the next problem, chat? We're taking bets. All right, grab a drink, stretch it out, get some snacks. Can we watch some Arc Raiders content tonight, guys? I'm gonna poll you. I want to react to some stuff. All right, you guys are in here. I'm coming in hot. We're coming in hot. Make sure we dial in all the audio. Oh, what up, guys? What up, what up, what up? Trippin' Orc. Dropping them emotes. Big shout out to the members. Couldn't do it without you. Couldn't do it without you. Now, another thing I can't do without you is all the audio stuff. Swear to God, Windows, if you turn my down. Nope. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Why do I seem quiet? Am I quiet? Did I say it with my chest, or is it just the freaking in-game audio is super loud? But yeah, so I don't know if you guys are aware. Don't know if you're aware, but Arc Raiders has a YouTube channel, and they've been putting out these blog videos. There's like 2 episodes. I don't know if they will strike us down if we react to them, but it's something I want to do eventually. Hey, look, there we are. Hey, look, there we are, right next to the burnt peanut. Come on now. Come on now. We're right on the home page, chat. Right up here next to the old boy. Of course, I can't find the Arc Raiders page now, you know. That wouldn't be easy, right? That wouldn't just show up right here on the home screen. How is it not? I think it is actually Arc Raiders. There we go. So these episodes here, what I'm talking about, I don't know if you guys have watched these or not. I want to watch them. They're a half hour each. We might have to set up a movie time, late night movie time with you guys. Yeah, game audio is working. It's raining, and I'd rather have the rain signs than what it's doing out there right now. Guys, also yell at me. Lights, lights, camera, action, lights. Yes, I have a stream blanket. Told you guys we're in the outer rim out here. But yeah, so at some point I'm gonna react to this stuff. I just wanted to kind of give you guys a heads up. Any bingers, any content bingers out there, maybe we can just wait for a couple of episodes to line up there. But everything is working. Subs, non-subs, everybody should be able to chat right now. I got everything done pretty much except for the benches, honestly. And we might just have to start trying to fight bigger robots. I think that's what I'm going to do here for the next couple streams, is try to make some money, try to spend some money. Looks like everybody's online. Probably can't even hear that Star Wars music. I'm gonna turn that off. But yeah, so everything is done. Truly, what I would like to finish is this deck situation. I'm a dummy, and I freaking picked this helmet instead of the hair, bro. A mullet. I don't know about this. I don't know about this little like cardinal bird situation he's got going there, but dang, the silver fox mullet. Come on now. So I got 1, 2, 3, and then this 151 for extra coin. Was trying to get all that, but honestly, like, it's all these feats and stuff. So we go dig up 1 cache, kill 4 ticks, damage a bunch of things. I assume this rotates after the 8-hour mark, but I don't know if they give you more feats after you complete these. I haven't focused on it. I've just been playing the game and gaining cred as I go. Truly not focused on that. I think that's just stuff that happens as you play the game naturally. But yeah, I don't really have much to work on. I do want to get bigger arcs downed. I want to learn how to kill bigger arcs because next wipe, I'd like to get all these benches to tier 3. So that's 6 bastion cores, 6 leapers are good. We can solo leapers basically. 6 bombardiers. So you need 6 of each of the big tanky guys, refiner and gear bench, and that makes sense because these 2 benches are actually ones I'm gonna want to do ASAP next wipe. I'm missing out on being able to craft these tier 3 things here that we use in tier 3 guns here. So refinery is huge. You can just craft everything up. You know what I mean? Advanced mechanical parts for these. Oh, we can make advanced mechanical components here. Oh, to make advanced mechanical, you just need normal mechanical? So, these greens we find all the time, man, and you just craft up again, and you have tier 3 guns all day. Same thing over here with the cases. And I actually think utility is something I was not paying attention to because this thing right here would be dope to be able to craft. Just remember, dodge, duck, dive, and dodge. Okay, chat, if you had to come up with a catchphrase similar to dodgeball, but you know they got a new movie coming out called Pickleball, what's it gonna be? What's the catchphrase gonna be? Any pickleball players? I actually have no idea what pickleball even is. I think it's a handball game, right? Am I right? You don't have like a scoop thing, right? It's just I don't know. I think I played racquetball at one point. Never squash though. Nah, never squash. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Go try to kill bastions and shit. I really don't even know what that would look like. I assume just big explosives. Now I do have some wolf packs that we could safe pocket. Try to bring in and throw one of those at the bastion or something, but we got to figure out an easier strat. Easier strat. All gunpowder, maybe. You got to focus on the kneecap. I don't know. Maybe tonight I just try to find raiders in game that want to kill it. I'm gonna solo for a little bit before I reach out to anybody. Pickleball is just shit. Pickleball is just shit tennis. Hang on, where's my chat? Let me get you guys over here. Pick, pat, pad, pop, and pick. That's 1,000 times better than anything I could have come up with, Steve. Man, GG's. And pickleball is just shit tennis. Okay. So is there okay. Wait. So there's a court that with a net? Like you're hitting it back and forth over the net? I don't know what this movie's gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be like lean more towards dodgeball or if it's gonna be like Blades of Glory. Or what's the other one? Balls of Fury. The tennis or the freaking table tennis movie. Oh my god. Balls of Fury. You guys have not seen that. Woo. Guys, we're gonna free kit Andy into, like, I want to do all the night raids and all the things. If freaking hidden bunkers anywhere, we're going back in. I'm doing hidden bunker every single time, every raid it's up. We're trying to do all of the content we have not done. We're trying to attack all of the arcs we have not attacked. Because we have the Snowfall winter event coming up too. And I'm an idiot and I didn't share the stream out to any of our friendly neighborhood discords. So I'm gonna get that out there. I don't know, man. I have a hot take probably, guys, in regards to Discord. I might just stop sharing my content out into other Discords altogether. One, I don't know how much traffic it brings in because I think a lot of you guys are also in my Discord. And two, it's getting kind of muddled and like flooded in with a bunch of other, you know, content creators and things like that, which I do appreciate. I appreciate the stream being shared anywhere. But I'm just wondering if I stopped doing it, if we would see similar numbers. Also, if you're in my Discord or if you're on Discord and I'm ever live like I am right now and it shows me invisible, you have the right to yell at me and I will give you points for it. I caught myself tonight, but if I'm invisible in Discord, that also means no one sees that I'm live in Discord. At every single Discord I'm in, it shows you on that right-hand side live in the game you're playing. So I've been doing that recently and I haven't been doing it before. We've had 30 to almost 40 damn people in here. So I just made myself visible in Discord. We will see how vast of a network there is out there. There's 5 of you loyalists here. I'm pretty sure all you guys have notifications on. I really appreciate that. I'm really sorry for that roll. That's a pretty bad roll. Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at with it. I need to be present everywhere that I can be present when I'm live. The shorts have been crushing it. Any videos that you guys see on the channel, you can guarantee it's going to be sweaty content. All I got right now are the highlights. And for me, highlights are like the freaking kid I Jason Bourned out the window in the one video where he literally had no idea where I went. Man, I have another video I'm debating on posting or just showing you guys the clip here on a live. Fought the entire goddamn lobby just to escape. Killing people one after one. They probably, some of them definitely thought I was camping the extract, but I literally could not loot the bodies and leave. It was so frustrating. You guys might have even seen that one on Blue Gate. It was where I hit that guy with the grenades in that short. So I want to have that full length fight linked to the short, all that good stuff. But we're gonna go in night raids and we're gonna do a lot of free kits. And Steve mentioned bastions. Bastion. My bastion strat is kill it from above. All 3 that I've taken down, I was up above in a building and just rotate back and forth between 2 locations. Nice. Were you using, well, now let me ask, were you just bringing in guns shooting at him, or are you bringing in some explosives? Shooting at the kneecaps, right? But yeah, I'm gonna free raid spaceport. Yeah. We're gonna do night raids. We're gonna do areas of maps that we're not familiar with. We're going to get as familiar with Arc Raiders as we can before the wipe. Areas of Arc Raiders that we're not familiar with, to be specific, so that we're more comfortable next wipe and we can just full speed ahead through all the quests while leveling the benches at the same time. Pharaoh, heavy grenades, and snap blasts. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure it out. Gotta farm bastions and bombardiers. That just sounds terrifying. 6 of each, like, huh? That's why being able to craft the bigger guns. Oh wait, dude. What are the trials this week? Pops, arc probes, carryables, rocketeer damage, hornets, arc probes. Carryables. So, carryables. We can try and do some of these. I want to prove to you guys how easy some of these are. Homies are popping off. Late raid.
Go to the launch tower.
So with the carryable, what that is field depot. So field depot trials at night are not the worst. You need to deposit four carryables to make sure that my audio is correct. Yeah, that's on my left side. Good. Yeah, so we can do a trial to farm field depots. Not really sure what map's the easiest to do that on. Like, damn, Battlegrounds is a map I know the most. Might try to go do it there. I'm just waiting for these hornets to pass overhead here. But yeah, running a lot of your night raids in the beginning of the week will help you get the trials done early. So 4 field depots, looks like a bunch of just damage pops and open probes. You can get lucky with a probe event too on a map. So I'm just trying to stay in, I think, until the last extract. We get up into the spaceport. I want to do some science tonight because I am the type of Arc Raiders gamer that I'm not like looking up YouTube videos and trying to figure out. Like, I have looked up quests, okay, because I wanted to beat the quest line. Now that I've completed the quest line, maybe next wipe I won't have to look up as many. Or maybe I'll be more proactive and not trying to look up as many. But what I definitely don't want to do is like look up the undiscovered things I've done. And there's a freaking puzzle up top here that I would really like to try to figure out. How is it? I just heard 4 shields. I just kept hearing that bzz, 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 like people's shields are getting ripped. Now this guy's gonna cut across the middle here, I think. Turn left. Or go mess with them, yeah. They're almost shooting you, bro. Wouldn't you want to go investigate that? I would. There's a crazy fight going on down there. I don't know if you guys can see that. Oh. Is there a little guy over there?
Over there.
We got up here with Steve the other day. Read that duo like a book. And then had to leave.
Rocketeer, down there.
That was close. Heard a loud engine down there. We need... Batter up. I love that. That's my new favorite. It's my new favorite trick. Oh, I actually need that. I need that too. So some of these benches, I need those motherboards. 3 motherboards and all the Bastion kills. It's hard to say. This is all looted. So I would assume... And again, a lot of assuming here because I've not actually ever done this puzzle before. It could be an event too, like it's not always here. Matt Cave, what up? Haven't seen a nighttime raid yet. Oh, you haven't? Well, sir. I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but the loot tables doubled. So the chance of getting some juice is a little even higher. But I'm a little confused because I've seen it up here before where there's like a little button you press. Kind of summons a little Rocketeer action. So I'm just trying to wrap my brain around why I can't figure this out. Casually on a free loadout, sir. Hope you're feeling better too, by the way. I was not trying to jinx myself, but earlier my throat was doing a thing. All right, I hear Rocketeer Man. Maybe this is worth a Google. Should be some little like trigger button mechanism thing. Now, was this the side that I came up, or was it? Can't remember if I... No, this was the side. Rocketeer's on his way back up here. So we will dip. So we came up here and did all the looting. Jesus, he's terrifying. I mean, they picked everything clean. Well, for another time, I guess.
Head home at the central elevator.
Maybe it's just something I'll look up. Swear to God, there's a puzzle up there. Yeah, those two kids followed us all the way down. Me and Steve fought two guys that flew down the zip line after us. Hit him with a jolt mine right in here. I guess we're gonna look this one up. Try to figure out the launch tower puzzle. Swear to God, I'm not crazy. Oh boy. I'm gonna try and be that guy. It's a free kit. Oh, I can't reach my foot pedal. Oh, I think I just stole this guy's extract. I think I just stole someone's extract. There's no one in here. What? Don't ask me how that happened. I thought for sure someone's gonna be there. Didn't they just open it? They might have gotten rocketeered, I'll be honest. That'd be really unfortunate. So what the hell? Do I gotta look up this puzzle real quick? It's at the spaceport. Spaceport tower something? Which location? I want to learn this stuff. Launch tower. All right. Launch tower is one of the key attractions in the spaceport map, home of some incredibly high loots. Launch tower opens up during a specific spaceport event. See how we are? Specific spaceport events. So, is there any event happening now? No. Boring. Fuel cells. What am I tripping? I've never seen this event. What's it called? Dynamic launch tower loot event, which resets roughly every 6 hours. Huh. Okay. Learn something new every day. And this is what I'm saying. We got to pay attention to these map conditions because I want to learn how to do the bunker. That means Steve kind of just ran around like chickens with their heads cut off down there and didn't know what to do. So, well, fun. Keys, spaceport. I'm going to go into the buried city town hall also. Spaceport, container storage. Trench tower. We've done that before. We've done a lot of these before. It was a good little ammo run too, as a consolation prize. All right, I think I'm gonna try and run a key. We have spaceport at night. I'm gonna go in there and try to PvP around a little bit. I don't want to wipe holding keys, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you need both hands, first of all, but... defibs? Nah. We need a defib, we'll bring one. I don't know, I'm just bringing random, whatever. See if we can't give a spaceport key the old college try. Never know how much ammo to bring. Never know. Oh wait, we want the trench key, don't we? Trench tower key. This is a quest key too, I believe. And it like opens a door to a zip line that goes up. Actually not sure how much good loot could be there. It's only a green key too, so we have to keep that in mind. But yeah, there's like a northern tower and a southern tower, so it's like Huh. Kind of pick either tower, I think. That's what I'm seeing here. North Trench Tower. And actually, you might be able to find motherboards in there for that one bench. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is the building that me and Steve didn't have a zip line. So, damn, I wonder if you can bring in 2 trench keys and open both sides. I don't know. We got a key, right? We're going to go check it out. Light ammo, heavy ammo, all the attachments, the defib, which I never bring. Surely we'll not run right into PvP as soon as we spawn in, right, guys? Right, guys? It's getting 6th season, chat. Hydrate. Stay hydrated. Go like the shorts. Here's a new rule on the channel too, okay? If you're here, you gotta like the shorts and you gotta hype the videos. The videos need hype. The videos are gonna get seen by nobody except you guys if we don't hype up the videos, because I don't make those often. I don't have a set like time that I'm creating them. I'm throwing out some 2.5-minute fights, some 8-minute full raid fights.
Let's go to the North Trench Tower.
All right, I don't really like that it's this far away. Man, shout out to the Mat Cave, not seeing night raids. Huh? Gotta get you in the night raids, brother. Beautiful. I think that this game looks the best at night. Personally. Poisonally. Alright, you know me, bro. I'm about to play the edge. And also, do these count as probes? I don't think they do. Because probes is on the old... So everybody should get like 3 hypes. And when you're on a video, it's going to be down there next to the likes. Use them sparingly. I think they have big juice associated with them. Yeah. Get on your mobile phones. I don't know. Steal grandma's tablet. Subscribe to the stream. We're only... Wait, that number's wrong too. Chat, protect. Chat, protect me. Y'all made me do some goddamn push-ups. And it didn't even add numbers to the total. There he said. It's the opposite of Stone Cold 316. 613. Also, when is Stone Cold coming back to WWE? Huh? They got everybody else and their brother coming back. Yeah, 3 times a week. Hell yeah. And if I had a preference, I personally don't think that the live streams need hype or the shorts. It's the videos where I struggle. The edits. You guys, just be lucky you got a little Jason Bourne clip in there every once in a while, all right? I don't see anyone complaining, but we also need people to watch the videos. I gotta loot a cache for a feat. 10 cred, baby. 10 cred, give me that. The decks, I think, are very hard to complete if you don't focus on the feats. Austin 316 says, I just kicked your ass. I just kicked my ass. Wait, what? No, that is backwards, yep. play the edge of the map. We love this for us, that we kind of spawned where we need to be. Oh, yellow. Gonna spontaneously combust if we keep going that way. I actually don't know what happens. Has anyone timed out on the edge of the map yet? Also, you guys haven't seen what it looks like when a raid goes to completion. So I think maybe we should just do that for science too. Like, you guys have not seen what happens if you don't extract, right? It's kind of beautiful. It's kind of beautiful, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you guys have seen the big, like, boom, like the massive explosion, mushroom cloud. That's like a 5-minute warning, though. Shit gets crazy after that. How come the explosions are getting louder the closer we go? How come the explosions are getting louder, chat? Oh, what's in here? Anything fun? No? Here, a probe. Bro, there's people fighting over here.
Bombardier, over there.
Yeah, they just shot that down. Okay, someone's fighting Bombardier. Oh, never mind. Someone's dying to Bombardier.
Raider flare.
Poor guy. Did homie just open that? Is this someone doing the exact same shit I'm doing? Are you kidding me? I can't tell if that light's fucking with me or if he's in there. I just want to go into the loot room, bro. Oh, is that green? Hold on. I just heard someone... Damn, this feels bad. He went out the other door. Kidding me? All right, well, he looted this. Only thing I don't want him to do is come out of these stairs. Rocketeer's gonna see me. I hate this because the guy's below me now, all weird and shit. Kinda got myself in a pickle here. Because he would have had to run out over this way, down below somewhere. Oh. Oh. Alright, well. The shit thing is, I think he looted our fucking... I think he already looted us out here. Wouldn't that happen to me the one time we want to bring our key up here, right? Aha. Unlooted. Wow, maybe this is a good little med. There's like, I think this room is kind of sometimes. I think we came up here before and didn't find a weapon. Okay, there's a weapons case. So I'm gonna go over to the other tower, I guess. Really, I'm looking for a motherboard too, potentially. What is that guy doing? Oh, remote raider flare, bro. That's too funny. No way this guy went into the other tower, right? There's someone fighting over here, too. Yep.
Raider, out there.
Not really sure how much I'm gonna get done here, boys, but we'll try it. All right, maybe that homie gets distracted by that probe right there. Guy that was sniping all willy-nilly. Thought I just saw him again right here. All right, this appears locked. Is the other side locked? Yeah, so no one's been in here. Oh. People are dying. All right, we're in, boys. Think there's arcs up here? Guess not. All right, we're gonna loot. Loot quickly. Looking for that weapon case too. Motors. Sheesh. I need 2 of those. Oh, hello. Nighttime keys, boys. Nighttime keys. Okay, we're breaching. Everybody getting into fights out there. Damn, what's our time? Oh, 17 minutes. All right. Oh, are you? Shut up. Shut up. Stupid. Yeah. Gonna alert people that I'm in here, dude. Damn it. Can't be having anybody spying on us, chat. All right, now we gotta find things to get rid of. Holy breaches. This is gonna take a minute. It'll take a little minute to loot here. I need that. Might even just do that move. Getting a little crazy out there. Nice. Very, very nice. Except I hear Rocketeer very close, and that is not nice. So getting out of here might be kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. My man sounds very close. For Christ's sake. For Christ's sake. Where the hell is the weapon crate? Man. I didn't see a weapon crate. It's a roof and not like... Damn, did we get hosed? I think we got hosed. I mean, we did find a Venator. Or anvil, I guess, so... Anvil 2. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, we hate that. We absolutely hate that for us. We got an anvil and some parts. Yay. Totally worth it. Bro, is that another probe? As he heads to the last extract. Although, man. You know what? On second thought, oh God, Rocketeer, why you gotta do though? Why you gotta do that though? Because listen, minute and a half. If I was smart when you saw that body go down, I should just sprinted over there. Dude, why are there more probes? Well, probably gonna get into a fight over here with my full bag. Another Rocketeer. You guys fighting each other, or are you fighting the Rocketeer? I can't tell. Looks like everyone's content fighting still. Wow, that was unintended movement right there. I didn't do any of that on purpose. And surely no one's just hanging out, camping, right? Little uneventful little key run. I mean, a full sack is a full sack. Am I right? I'll take a motor and 2 motherboards. Gotta try to kill one of these big bastards. Next raid. Just gotta go for it. Think nighttime's the way to go. I like this map because it seemed kind of isolated. This map is very flat, other than the massive trenches that are in pretty obvious spots. Some maps are just hard to fight on because hills and buildings in the way. Oh my God, what up, dude? Whatever, I'll take it. Okay, augmented slots. These here are trinkets. The looter bags will have extra trinket slots for the loots. The tactical bag, if you will. Tactical bags have extra. Okay, wait, I lied. Tactical MK3 healing will let you carry extra heals. So anything that's a heal can go in these extra slots. It can also go in these slots up here, but you notice you can't do that. This is the one I was looking for. The combat. See, so their survivor one has 5 quick use slots and an extra augment for any utilities, like extra grenades. Yep. I'm a big fan of this one right here. Outside of like a green bag, I think if you can make yourself 5 or 6 of these and just run these because of the dual safe pocket. Put a key in here, something else. I like to put these in here. I don't know. I watch back a lot of my footage, and there's times where I'm mid-combat moving these up here to use them. But something else I've been getting good at is keeping them there. Keeping them there, for instance, and then only having, like, I'll do this. I'll throw 1 in here. This is my typical, like, if I'm running like a poor man loadout, if you will. I would even go with 2 stacks of meds. I would say that this is like pretty much my standard kit. A heavy sniper, any backup. Really, the kettle is just leagues above the rattler and other things. This is semi-automatic, so it's clicking to shoot. Click, 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 click. Just rapid fire. But this thing hits like a goddamn truck. And I think it's got a little bit of a silence. I like the sound to it. Oh, yeah, so just like pull from the safe pocket and leave them in there. I like that. I like that a lot. But I like to have one here just because it'll be on the quick slot wheel. And you typically only need one in the middle of a fight. If you need two, if I need to recharge my shield twice, I'm creating space at that point. Homie's getting the upper hand on me. I'm moving far away and then probably moving the rest of these up in here and like focusing, trying to keep them at a distance. I actually don't like when people push me right away, like close quarter. Try to at least get a hit on them before all that, whether it's a grenade or otherwise. I do want to run some utility, bro. I want to fuck with people so bad. I want to put jolt mines down behind doors. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like Stellamontis is a good map to do that on. Good map to get some PvP in. I'm kind of upset about the map conditions. We do these nice long streams and we get hit with the map conditions because we're here all day. That is something I'm finding out more and more about when I look into the trials, actually. And the people that get up on the fucking leaderboards, like... Nothing really right now because I think they just reset. But like getting up into these higher ranks, dude, you know life the game. And the reason I say that is because certain map conditions that you need in order to get the highest points are like 4 a.m. your time or 9 p.m. Like there's specific times these things come up. So I've just heard horror stories of people having to get up and start their trials at like 4 in the morning. Like, what are you doing, brother? Who hurt you? All right, what are we doing? Another key. I got keys. Key to the streets. I think we just go right back there. I'm gonna go back there. Maybe if we don't find anything, I attack a bastion or something. Shoot his legs off. I don't know. We're sciencing tonight. Wonder why all these night raids are grayed out. It's just gonna rotate on us right now, actually. Shit. See, like this one's gray. This one's coming in now. The damn Stellamontis. This map is probably crazy with 2 times loot at night. What? All right, how many free kit Andys running around in here at night? What's this map even look like at night? It's inside. I'm sorry, I got this cough, bro. Matt, stop getting me sick. You're just in here getting me sick now. How is that possible? Everybody stop talking about sickness. Who knows? We'll see how the raids go tonight. If you guys are hanging out with me until midnight, maybe we will check out those episodes. Maybe I'll poll you guys right now. All right, I'm gonna poll you guys that are here. There's 2 episodes. They're like 28 minutes each. Bro, I just spawned in. Where you at? You trying to work this out? Free kit Andy here. We can make this a glorious raid. Yep, super friendly old guy with a hood. The old bog worker coming out. Hey, Raider, just an old timer down here. Oh my God. It's a wasp army. Why? All right, I'm done chit-chatting. No one's talking back. Don't be opening doors behind me, bro.
Enjoy.
I will.
Here.
He's polite. He's a polite fellow. Enjoy. I will. Sorry about your loss. Why was this a breach door? Just curious. All right. Guys, I'm just gonna be a little rat, bro. I'm just gonna rat this map so hard. Rat again. Oh, I thought my stream froze up. That was weird. Why stairs? I don't even know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what part of... I don't like this. Wait, this is where we were, brother. Oh, this is where we came from. Now that door is open. Oh! Oh, this is the extract. Don't keep following. That pop was up there somewhere. All right, this guy's gonna come out here and see this body. If we can stay hidden. I'm worried about the stairs to my left, though. What the? How does he have nothing, though? Someone killed someone down there. You better not. You better not. Just say you did, bro. He's kind of got me stuck here, but I kind of like that he's out there. I'll be honest. Because now this guy's going to come out here to fight this thing. Is my stream good, bro? Here he comes. Or he shut the door and he's not going to come out here. Where's the fireball? Right out here still? I hear a freaking shredder too, bro. Kidding me? What are you looking at, brother? Why was he just staring at me? Cracked my whole shit. You cracked my whole shit. We just took a Torrente off that guy. Okay. Why was he not shooting back? Why? Brother. PvP game. Hello? Hello? Sir. Back to the lobby with you, I guess. Oh man. I'm not trusting nobody, bro. I'm not. This thing's got decent durability too. What is this fella doing? Look at the loot. Come on. Like, what even was that? I don't have room now. Guy gave me too much stuff. This guy giving me all this stuff and things. Now what do I do? It's quite literally all the ammo. Well, that was confusing, and I don't know how I feel about what I just did to that man. I don't know, guys. That was the path of least resistance I think I've ever come across. I might just take the Stitcher again, I mean. Huh? But the inventory space is gonna be a problem, though. Big old problem. I don't know. What do we got? What are we looking at? Just Stellamontis night maps. Ranger Rick. Should we duo up with Ranger Rick, guys? I said I was doing a little solo. No one else is on. Hello, sir. Hello, how are you?
Hello, how are you? Pretty good, man. How about you?
I'm chilling tonight. I was doing a little soloing. Nothing really on the agenda. I maybe was gonna try to fight some bastions, but I don't know. Tier 3 gun stuff's looking pretty far away, and the wipe is coming, so not really stressing it too much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What are you up to? What's your level?
28. I'm
Word.
in the middle of a project.
Okay.
Almost to 3 on it. I'm on my
What, you going after humidifiers and shit yet? Maybe
Cooling
that's the
fan.
next one. Cooling fans. Okay, okay. Unfortunately, I don't keep anything anymore because I don't have inventory space. But
That's fair, bro.
yeah.
Do you know where we can find that shit?
Yes, definitely. I went through this all myself. What is it? Cooling fans?
Yes. Yep.
Quick little Google here
Yeah.
for you. It's a technological spaceport. Stellamantis. Stellamantis is the most dangerous. Yada yada yada. Good chance that you can find a handful of cooling fans. I'm down to help you find some. I mean, because I don't, like I said, I don't need any. It really just depends on the map you want to go to. Oops. What am I doing?
Where'd you say which maps?
Why is it? Oh, you're the leader. That's why it's not letting me pick. I mean,
Oh,
it depends on
you
the
want me to
map.
leave and...
No. You can be the leader. I don't really care. I was just saying Stellamantis came up on a list, as well as the Dam Battlegrounds and Spaceport. Really, just you want the red buildings that have technology, technological items.
Well... I have to search any J Cosma Ventures container in Stellamantis anyway.
Okay. I'll go there, but I'm gonna bring
A free?
well, not a free per se. I'm just gonna bring a kettle with a bunch of ammo for fun.
Alright.
And some safe pockets. Who knows? Actually, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I will bring. Nah, I'm just gonna go kettle. Kettle gang. A kettle one. I'm bringing a remote raider flare too, though, just to mess with people. I'm hearing a little bit of your playback every once in a while.
Oh shit. I was watching a movie earlier, sorry.
No, it's all good.
Is that better?
Yeah. I'm down for some Stella runs. I was just in there sweating about. But so I want to try to like bait in some fights too tonight if you're down. Do a little camping.
Yeah, I'm always down.
Yeah, I'm trying to have fun with some of these gamers tonight.
Sorry, busy.
I think. Can you? I think, yeah. So you can buy Raider flares. I'm going to be buying a couple of Raider flares tonight and messing around, like, for real. I'm bringing one in, and I'm bringing some grenades. But if we get done what you need to do, I'm going to be, like, just shooting some random shots, throw a grenade, pop a flare, you know, simulate a fight. I can teach you some things, some role playing here.
Dude, I'm so down, actually. That sounds like fun. Are there hatch keys? Like, I mean, hatches?
For here, no. For Stella, no.
Okay.
No. But I was running some night raids. You can get maybe a better chance of a cooling fan. We don't have to. I'm down for anything at this point. Matt, that's a good idea, actually.
Yeah, let's do a night raid. Let's try it out.
You're the leader. Yeah, I'm ready when you are. All right. So 2 people voted in that poll. All right. Guys, the 3 of us can watch it tonight. Oh, Trippin' Orc, I missed that comment about Rust, Tarkov. All right.
One more time.
No, I was talking to chat. I might sit and react to the... Hang on, we're spawning right in behind somebody too. Just so you know. How much time? Yeah. Jesus Christ, 18 minutes? Is Stella a shorter raid or am I tripping? I'm gonna go in left. This is all looted. Yeah, you're looking for the cooling fans situations. So technologies, of course, is up by assembly or assembly or sandbox.
Let's go to sandbox.
Just because it's a technology area. Hate coming into a late raid. Damn. They fucking breached those, bro. People are looting. There's a pop out there. Might go out on that floor, actually. That was me. I don't know why that wasp freaked out, though. That wasp freaked out on someone that wasn't me. I don't know where I'm going. I'm kind of just running around. Seed vault is that way. You're good. I'm watching stairs. Just heard this guy go, hey, friendly. Nobody was shooting. So unfortunately, we got to get across this atrium. Hate it. Wasp. Just gonna wrap this way. If we have to fight it, we have to fight it. I got steps over here on me. You see me? I think I'm hearing the Bastion because he's on the outside of this wall here. I've got another pop in front of me I gotta kill. But I want to get to where that 30 mark is because it's technology in here. Well, we're in sandbox technically, but we're below it. I want to go upstairs. I think you'll be able to find loot here. This is all like kitchen though. Yeah, I think it's gonna be above us where we want to go.
I guess above.
Yeah. I fucking hate those androids, bro.
Oh, I just found a box, bro.
Yeah, you can put it in here, I think.
Generator, over here.
But I think this door is open also. Yeah, it just wraps around in here. Oh wait, no, maybe that is a locked room. Throw that in there. That room is all by itself.
No. I mean, I found a...
Oh, what?
a weapon case. Sorry.
Oh. I didn't even see it. Yeah. Okay. How do we get upstairs, though? This is just like a dead end, like a spawn point. It's literally just like a spawn point back here. There's stairs right here, I guess. %1,000% shredder right here too. Maybe go in that door? Yeah, I guess we go in that door. On 4 here. then it goes back down. I'm so confused. Steve, how can I tell if this is above or below? It's got to be above us. Or is it below? It's called Sandbox on the map. I fucking hate this map. That's a breachable door. What's going on? Oh, got a hornet. All right, man. I don't know. You gotta help me find how to get up there. It's your loot. Oh, my fucking team right here on me. I am duck, dive, dodging, and ducking. Pull back. If you want to hit that door. Oh, they're not gonna know I'm in here. I see him out here.
Down there.
By the stairs, downstairs, actually. Attacking a pop. So they're below a level. If you want to go out that door again, I think you're safe. They're down in here somewhere. Might have even pushed way back to there. Charge your shield if you can. Charge your shield if you can. I don't see them. I think they did pull back under the stairs where that pop hit them. Now I'm not sure what to do. Kind of want to push these idiots, to be honest. They pushed like below me, below the stairs, back here.
Like where we were at?
Yeah, no, dude, they're like way back under in here somewhere. They went right back down the stairs. They came up, fighting us, and then got hit by a pop down there. So. See, now they're friendlying up some guys.
Just close the door.
Yep. They can't get up over here. They're below us. 1000%. I'm just helping us out. Right here in front, down here somewhere, man. Yeah, they're right under us. What the fuck? Oops.
Are they leaving? I hear them leaving, I think.
There's a ladder right here. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Guess they just took a couple shots at us and then ran.
Pussies, I think. Yeah, no.
Yeah, they're not here. They took that ladder down and dipped. All right, well, touche, I guess. Oh.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah. Shitty part is it's down there. I don't really want to go down there. Well,
I would defibrilize.
so much for finding your
Defibrillator. Is that you that just rang that shot out?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure where to find your area where you have to loot this. I'm
We
just
only got like 8
confused.
minutes though.
Yeah, we can leave. I'm just confused where this frickin' sandbox situation even is. Well, we gotta go down there, so. Sounds like there's somebody waiting down there. Man, why are these all dead ends? Oh, dude, the guy's sitting right on that extraction down there, at the bottom of the ladder. Is there really
I bet he is.
Yeah, there's really no other way to get down and come at it from a different angle. I don't know. Whoop! That was on me.
That was good.
That was on me. Oh, there's a fireball. I'm reloading too, bitch. Thank you.
There's another fireball.
All right, we're outstaying our welcome. How do you not die? Oh my god. Alright, I'm okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, well, I guess we just go down here and fucking get killed by this guy camping. I'm not dealing with any more of that shit. Oh my god. If you miss any shots with this, holy shit! Am I not hitting my shots? Yeah, I see this fuel cell guy. All right, well. There's a door. Yep, he's right here. Yep, he's right here.
Fuck him, bro.
His teammate's in the hallway. He cracked me. He's gonna push. Maybe. I'm recharging. I'm gonna push him if he doesn't. If he lets me get one more heal, I'm getting after him. He's on the other side, bro. Oh, I killed him? Oh, he's right there. Got him, got him, got him, got him. Knock the guy behind me. Knock the guy behind me.
Where is he at?
Behind me, behind me, behind me. Crawling. Yeah. No, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. These guys might have, what are you looking for?
A cooling fan.
Yep, yep. Keep my eye on it. Keep my eye on it. Ooh, Venator, baby. Why you running around with this not using it, son? All right, I think extract's right here. Yeah. I'm hitting it. Good shit. Good shit, baby. I'm gonna watch this other side.
Bro, I got
This
a
good shit,
bunch of
on
shit. Hell yeah.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Yo, pro tip. Look at this. If people have snap hooks, check this. Up here, they can hide. Let's see. Up there, they can hide. Up there, they can hide. I've been seeing people doing these snap hook plays where they're like hiding up on top of these fucking pipes and shit.
Fuck them, bro.
Yep, just sitting up there in the goddamn shadows. I don't know if you noticed, before this room lit up, it's pitch black in here without that extract thing going off. Yeah, dude, look. You never see someone sitting up there.
No.
I'm not looking up there every time I come in this room.
Is this the only extract?
Right now, yeah. Like, that's left. It's not the only one, though.
Oh, because it's a night, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right. There's fewer. Well, hey. I couldn't tell what that kid was doing. It looked like he was trying to set up some kind of like a mine on the door, and then he just stood there. Oh, dude, I just got a trial.
I made it out of there with a kettle, an anvil,
I think
another kettle.
Nice. I think we just did the trial for Pops, I'll be honest.
Really?
Destroy Pops, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Tier 3. I got a pink bag for it. I was like, wait, what's this? I got a pink bag.
Got a couple rewards.
Wait, what else?
Blueprint.
You got a blueprint? Oh.
I got 2 blueprints.
Oh. I got meds and a bag. Dang, Chad, you got blueprints? So I'm running into a big problem. I got no space.
Yeah, me either. I have none.
Like literally none.
I have all these
Insane.
guns I just looted and I got no space for 'em.
Yeah. I really got to get my crafting stations leveled up so I can break down all this green stuff into blue stuff.
You want to do some trades?
For what?
I got some deadline mines.
I have a couple of those. I don't know what I'm going to do with them.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Yeah.
I'm going to use them to try to kill a Bastion, I think.
That'd be fun if you want to try that.
Yeah. I do need like 6
Bombardier.
cores or some stupid shit. Yeah, it's insane the amount of stuff I need for any upgrades I want to do. Not a bad little raid. Oh, I have these synthesized fuel cans. I think I'm gonna try to blow one up with one of those too. I'm just breaking down shit, making room. Man, what's up with the batteries? So much shit. I literally have like 2 slots of inventory available. I guess I get rid of some ammo? Like, I don't know what's taking up so much room. It's a bunch of stuff I never use. Bunch of utility stuff I don't ever mess around with. That's one of the main reasons I want to like bring in some jolt mines. Put them down. I just need to create space in my inventory.
That's why I just bring some stuff in all the time. See if I can use it. Like if we're going back to Stella Montis, I'm gonna bring some traps.
Yeah. Cool, cool. I like it. I don't know what is taking up all the space though. It's because I need to craft tier 3 stuff. It's because I need to run tier 3 stuff, if I'm being honest. I gotta start running this renegade. Some medium ammo. I think I am gonna do that. Give the old renegade some play. Medium ammo. Lever action, okay. All right. The old Red Dead Redemption gun. How much ammo to bring, or if I need a backup weapon with this. All right, I'm bringing all kinds of goodies. Hopefully we get into a raid that's not like almost over.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, no, this will be funny. I got some little shitty grenades we can like throw out there. I'm bringing in a raider flare. All right, I'm ready.
I'm almost ready.
I think at the end of this stream, closer to like 10:30, 11, I'm gonna try and start these. Have you watched any of the Arc Raider episodes that the actual YouTube's doing?
I
The
was
devs
gonna
talk?
tonight. That's really funny that you say that.
Oh,
I just
we're
saw
gonna
a
watch
thing
'em.
for it today.
I'm gonna watch it on stream and see. I don't know if they'll claim it. We'll see. If not, whatever. We're just gonna let it ride. They can have this one. Oh, Molly's on her way.
No way.
Yeah. Think so. Think so.
Steve-O's playing too. Playing solo.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Steve's working on his trinkets. He sent a picture in Discord of a run he had where he pulled out 11 trinkets in one run. He's trying to get that
good.
project done. Yeah, he's on the phase, I think, where he's just got to sell a bunch of shit now. I don't think I need all those grenades. Or all those meds. What else can I bring in that's fun? Yeah, let's get one in, and then if you want to go back to Stella, we can.
Nah. Unless you want to. I'm.
It doesn't matter. We don't have to. Map's kind of meh. Just trying to think of where the maps are that have technology center loot areas
Yeah.
that are easy to get to. You might as well just
The
look at all the.
dam.
Yeah, I'm down. I am down.
We'll bring some shit for the Ark.
Mm-hmm. 10 people watching. Can I get 10 likes, chat?
You want to do a
Can I
night
get
raid on
10
the dam?
likes? Yeah, we can do that. I'm always down for a night raid. Feel like
Hell
they're a
yeah.
little more PvP friendly.
I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. All right, chat. Looks like everybody's looking like they're in the mood to watch this tonight. We'll get Ranger Rick to watch too. Yeah, Molly, at the end of the stream tonight, we're going to watch the developer vlogs. They have 2 episodes on YouTube. I just want to hear these guys talk about their game, bro. Also, my thumbnail is what's next for Arc Raiders, guys. I don't know. I keep talking about it. In December, we're going to get a snowfall map condition. Heavy visibility issues with gusting winds, snow squalls. I'm pretty sure our slide and our footing is all going to be affected by this too. I'm hoping the arcs are affected by this. I've been sharing pictures. They have showed pictures of what the dam looks like, covered in ice and frost and snow. It looks really cool. And then
Were we gonna wait for Molly or?
we can go. She's just getting home. This won't take long if we're just getting some loot for you in and out. Can always fast extract if we need to. Well, I'm ready. Yeah, so I'm excited actually for their next roadmap. I can hear myself echoing through your mic like the game. Are you listening to the game like in your room, not in a headset? If that makes sense. Yo, do you have like the stream playing in your room? Because I hear everything I'm saying.
Really?
Yeah.
Like right now you do?
Yeah, like right now I can hear myself when I talk. This happens with all of you guys, not just you, by the way. It's Obsession, it's Molly, it's everybody, and I don't really know why.
It sounds like an echo.
No, like it sounds like you're listening to the stream in your room on a TV. not in your headset. But it's gone now. I'm ready. Can we go in and do this raid?
My bad.
All good. I got to scream at Obsession every single time, and I don't know why. I don't know what his mic does. But
Nothing here to see, just box on rails. Raiders, take your seat. Launching in 5.
all right, you need cooling fans. I think I still need a motherboard, actually.
Just one?
I'm not sure. I think I do need one more. Molly, did you go and buy a snow biome skin before the update comes out when you know you're probably going to get a snow skin with it? We picked up a random. I don't know why it does that all the time. What up, Green Tomato? I don't really know why the game will randomly do that to us, but we're looking to lose some technologies. Where are you headed? Toward a quest, it looks like. I ain't going that way, brother. Oh, is the only one control tower?
Go to research and administration.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
All right,
Let's go to the control tower.
I'm down. All right. 3-on-2, I guess.
Whoa.
To be honest, I'm not really sure how good this is gonna go.
I think we're gonna be fine.
Yeah. Brought in this really cool gun. Nothing to see.
Ooh. There's only 2 extractions,
What? Okay.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
Oh,
Let's go to
it's
research
near.
and administration.
Yeah.
Man, I'm probably gonna have to fight people over here. aren't I? Which way you going? I literally went to the right and then he moved right. Damn. Is this fucking zipline, bro? Or is this the turret? Is it the... Yeah, it's the freaking... Oh, man. We gotta deal with... We're gonna have to deal with that, I think. Just be careful. He might just decide to snipe me because he was pointing out
Yeah, I was
here.
gonna say, you're always the one that gets sniped by him.
He's looking left right now. It's funny because I don't need the cores anymore, of course, and now I see one the first time I spawn in. Oh, Rocketeer. Oh, yo, actually, can I show you a tip real quick?
Yeah.
I think... I don't want this asshole to snipe me. I want to show you something, though. If we can't run... Can we run up this one?
Oh.
Zip line. There.
People? That's our teammate over there, too. Oh! Alright. So it's not this dam. I was going to show you a trick that I saw online how to run. What up? We're headed toward the blue mark just to go loot technology areas. Of course, there's people. How do we get up there? Is there a zip line or something?
How do you know there's people up there?
I heard shots. What, can we climb this? Oh, and then a ladder right there. I see. These homies are fighting at the extract, and there's people sniping off that roof up there.
What the heck?
Snitch right above us, too. I love that jump. It's my favorite. The elevator's not fully coming down. Wait a minute. Oh, they already looted him. Seeing if they left anything behind. No, it's all on the floor. All right. All right, we're looking for motherboard, or what do you need? Cooling fans.
Yeah, cooling fan.
Ooh. Core of that thing would be cool, but so we have to go out to the left. Wait, isn't there a door? No, I lied. Man, he's gonna walk right up to our door, isn't he? Yep. Good times. Huh. Well. He's going to the right, I think, here, hopefully. Or he's gonna come right back in front. God damn it. Didn't bring a lure grenade, did you?
No, I was gonna.
Alright, I'm going to the left. Spotters, spotters, spotters. Alright, this is where you'll find loot. Okay, okay, okay. We're good, we're good. So that room to my left here is a secure room. It's open already. I'm watching this left side. I'm watching the zipline side. We can go up the zipline here if you want. Yeah, I would check. I'm gonna close this door.
Over lure grenade trap.
Proper looted. Well, we can take this zip here if you want.
Ooh. Remote lit raider flare.
Nice, nice. I have one too. These guys might be at the top of this zip line. But we can go up the zip line here, and it's like more of a normal looting area. That's what I would say. I'll go first. YOLO! Another jolt mine, surely? No. I went left, or I went right. There's two rooms I like to loot here, so I'm gonna try and get to them. I don't know if anyone came up. Yeah, so people came up here. They already looted the rooms I wanted to loot. Scumbags. I'll keep looking for you, though. There's a humidifier here. There's people leaving some stuff behind.
Yeah, they definitely didn't do everything.
Oh, yeah, they left. They were looking for something. They were looking for something specific.
I need cracked bioscanner as well.
Okay.
Hey, fried motherboard.
Oh. Take those. In that room you're in right now?
Yeah.
Oh, where'd you? Damn, where'd you? In this back ass corner. Cool, I think that's the last one I need for that. Good luck killing the freaking bombardier 6 times. I can also peel secure containers if we find them. I'm not sure where all the locations are. Hell yeah.
No way.
Hell yeah. Go straight in the basket. Yeah, see, did you drop a pharaoh on the ground? These guys definitely found something cool. Dropped his pharaoh. He dropped his pharaoh 3. Excuse me.
Dang.
Yeah.
He definitely found something, huh?
Fried motherboard.
Hey, my man. I'll take an extra just for good measure. Well, how come we're finding... Wait, you did find yours too, right?
I got 1. I need 3.
Okay. Okay.
I got another one. Look at that.
Dude, let's go. Worth coming up here. What's all this shit on the ground? Plastic parts everywhere on the ground. Speaker components and canisters actually are something I need.
Duct tape. Rubber ducky.
Dude, oh man, I wish I could kill that fucking thing downstairs. We have 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It's all good. All good. Glad we got your thing though. That was worth the run. I'm gonna head down the stairs, I think.
An arc orbiter is en route. Safe distance closing.
Leaper. A couple wasps out here.
Out here. Down there. Portage, down there.
Someone's calling it right now, I believe.
Hornet.
I'm gonna let this thing go in there. Are you kidding me?
Hornet.
So they're calling it right now. Got 9 minutes still, though. Just let them leave, honestly. Oh no, snitch above, too. Jesus, I'm an idiot. Hopefully that wasp keeps going. Oh, can I kill this thing? I'm not hitting the thruster. That was my bad. I had to get more practice in with this renegade thing.
I only got one of them.
Snitches on them. Assuming they're just gonna dip. Okay, Leaper's over there. Who's Rocketeer attacking back there? This snitch was yellow 2 seconds ago, and they must have hid pretty well. But I say we just let him go. I don't know. This snitch might get mad at me. We're green. Yeah, we're gonna fight this snitch in 2 seconds. Unless it goes right over his head. Okay. Oh, he's inside. My bad. I didn't even see you're in there. All right. Did this thing already go? I think it did. This extraction? Yeah.
There's a leaper over there, though.
Yeah, he's chill. Leaper's nice doggo. Alright, I'm on that button. How much time? 7 minutes. Oh, I really want to fight that fucking thing. Here I am at the end of every raid, like, Can I kill a bastion and then leave now that everyone is gone? I don't know about this renegade thing, man. I don't know how I feel about this renegade thing.
Oh shit.
Oh, hi, buddy. Okay, time to get in. Time to get in. All right, I'm hitting the button. It's time to go. All right, we made it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. We'll get Molly in here too, I assume. Oh my God, inventory space. A goggles variant? What?
Molly is not online.
Okay. Oh man, the old inventory check. Feels good.
I'm gonna run a renegade, man.
Yeah, it's got a weird rate of fire. I think I gotta just get used to it a little bit more. Oh yeah, motherboards. What else did I get? I think I gained another level. Motherboards. What are you for? Right here. 2 more leapers. Ooh. Okay, okay. This is achievable. I should have killed that leaper right before I left. Fuck. So 2 leaper kills and I have level 3 utility and then I can craft the fucking photoelectric cloak.
So I lied about the cooling fan. Now I need 3 more.
No. That's shitty.
Got 2.
That's shitty. Well, that's the building to do it in. I gotta break down some of these bags, man.
Yeah, if we don't keep dropping so late.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I never run these combat backpacks. Yeah, I gotta just start running guns. Gotta run all the guns so I can actually lose them and then have inventory space. Sad, I know. Carrying around this Raider flare, bro. I still am trying to bait somebody. Like I want someone to snipe me, miss, but then I set off the flare. Oh, bro. Yo, hold on. I'm gonna re-invite you, okay? Chat, we still had that random sitting in our party the whole time. Bro's not talking. He's just sitting there. I looked down. I looked down for a second and I'm like, this random is still sitting in our party just hanging out, listening to us talk.
Yeah, that was a low-key kind of funny. I was gonna kick him there, but
Yeah, I didn't realize he was just hanging out. Level 50, baby. Let's go.
Dang.
Yeah, bro. Been grinding. Skill tree maxed out on survival, and now I'm just trying to... I'm going to max all of the first left side of mobility. Nimble climber. Moving around costs less stamina. I have max stamina increase. But I'm also maxing out this used to the weight. So if I have a heavy shield on, it doesn't affect my move speed at all, I don't think. I don't know what else to do,
That's on
though.
the conditioning, right?
Yeah, I'm doing the first conditioning and the first mobility. I'm maxing both of those in the first.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know where I want to branch out to. I think mobility is only really worth it if you go deep into it. I like it, though. There's 75 levels. You need 37 points to get to the end of one tree. So it's like a little more than half of your skill points to get one of the expert level skills. Some of these skills are crazy. On the conditioning side, wasps and turrets can be destroyed with a single melee attack.
Yeah, I seen that.
Wish a hornet would add to that list. Fucking hate hornets. But Molly's loading in just a minute, chat. I guess we'll wait.
That's what I thought we were doing last.
See, I
last
told you.
wait.
Told you. If we would have waited last wait. Be here for a minute.
That is true.
Yeah, I just need to farm experience and these feats. I need to do the feats. Like 2 more random tick kills. Damage dealt to raiders using shotgun ammo. Oh, hang on. Switching weapons. I actually wanted to run the shotgun more. I'm going to go shotgun Pharaoh 4. Because people love that. I've been seeing some really, really good shotgun gunplay, actually. Did get me a kill with a shotgun with Obsession the other day. Granted, the Leaper helped with the second guy, but... yeah. Inviting... What up? Yo, also, I encourage any skin combinations, customizations, put those in the Discord. Put them in the Discord.
No, I don't want to. I don't even want to steal it.
Dude, what
Okay,
skin
okay,
do
fine.
you have?
My secret skin.
I don't know what skin she has, but she bought that face paint.
No, you, Scott.
Oh, it's a bog worker. The bog worker.
I don't think they have that anymore.
Yeah, they do.
It's
I
top
see it.
middle.
I found it.
That's the one I sent you,
I should
Scott.
go helmet
Actually,
on.
except that's the one I sent you, but it's the white and purple variant that I'm gonna wear.
Ooh. Oh, this one.
I
right
really
here?
like it.
Yeah. Oh, the white and purple.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, snowy.
Yeah. But now wait a minute. I don't got a wintertime backpack. Oh, I kind of do.
Huh?
I'm gonna have to buy a winterized backpack like this one right here. It's called the Volt Edge set.
So I played a game earlier with a girl whose name was Toxic Baddie, and that's who was
Nice.
wearing that white and purple, and I was like, yo,
like
that's so
that.
smart. Yep. I was like, yeah, she's that girl.
There's some decent white backpacks actually.
I like my backpack. I got the shoot, which one is it? The Courier.
Courier.
Do I go back blingless? No, I do have a backpack, I guess. Back blingless.
Oh, the Courier. Yeah. Yeah, there's like, so the one row below that and far left. The engineer with that white and purple, that'd be sick.
Ooh, jeez. Oh, God.
Hey-o. No, but I gotta go with the brown and blue. And so I never wear there's like a freaking underwater flashlight. You see the size of that thing he carries around? I don't know if you can see that attachment.
Oh, hell yeah, the thing's huge.
Yeah, I take that off usually. And the head torch. I'm gonna go helmet. I'm gonna go helmet on. All right, I don't have anything to do. I've just been trolling around. Like I actually want to troll around. I'm bringing in a raider flare, a couple jolt mines. But if you're doing any tasks, damn, dude. Okay.
I honestly want to just PvP it up. I've been doing hella quests lately.
Yeah. Beautiful.
burnt out
No,
from
that's
it.
fine. You need
Like
a day.
Skeleton. No, I don't know.
Yeah, we were in there. This gonna,
Alright.
Trio's gonna be sweaty. I'm
But
down.
I do have a quest for Stalamantis as well.
Okay. Tell
And I
me,
can't
tell
get
me
it
you gotta
done.
find that container.
Oh yeah, dude, right in front of the Squidward shredder. He
Yeah. So you know
Yep.
where it is in that
Died
middle
every time
area?
so far.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Get out
Where
there
it
with the
is.
bastion. It gets a little rough.
Oh jeez.
Okay, so we're going to Stalamantis.
Yeah. All right. Let
Down,
me just.
down.
I think I'm gonna do a free. I don't know if I have.
I'm looking
space
for
a
map
little.
conditions too. We do have the matriarch on spaceport. I'm just saying. Stalamantis.
Do you want to go to
Daytime.
the where? To go to the spaceport?
If you guys don't care,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't care either way. Everybody's dying.
So if we go into the matriarch and see if people are fighting it, I don't know, we might get some loot off it, but might not. It's also maybe an opportunity to go loot other areas. I don't really know. I've only been into a couple of matriarch maps. So I don't know if you guys want to check it out though. Definitely control some
I am
people if they're
down.
fighting it. I don't care.
It is
Yeah, I'm
your
down.
stream. I'm just here living in it.
All right. Well, let's go.
So what is the?
Guess we're
plan
going to the
though? What's
matriarch map.
plan?
I'm bringing a pharaoh, a shotgun, 2 jolt mines. I don't know.
So we're bringing. You're bringing some juice.
Nah, I mean, I'm not going higher than anything green, really.
Yeah. All right. Let me just
Just
put a
because I
load
like
together
the
quick.
pharaoh, I'll be honest.
I love the pharaoh. I have a shotgun plug in the game now.
Hell yeah.
Someone just gives me their shotguns because they don't like them.
Dude, that's awesome. I actually am starting to fall back in love with the shotgun. I had
I
two
love
good
it.
clips now with the shotgun up close. Actually, bro, 3. Because the 2v2, the 2v3, we won. The clip with Obsession, with the Leaper. Like, all those fights, I had a shotgun and a pharaoh. So,
Hell yeah.
that might be the
I love
combo.
the shotgun. I have right now a arpeggio and a pharaoh.
Oh, I need to kill leapers actually. If we can get 2 leaper cores for me, I can then craft the fucking photoelectric cloak. The thing that
Okay,
makes you
are we
invisible.
going in for a leaper? Because I will bring noisemakers. I will bring everything. Showstoppers.
We might be able to
I'll
kill
bring
one
this-
while we're in there.
I'll bring the
but I'm-
freaking wolf pack.
I'm not bringing anything to kill a leaper specifically. But
Then I'm not.
I'm down.
gonna
We'll let the raid take us where it does. Who knows once we get in
Through the
there.
wind. Right. I just gotta pack some band-aid. Oops. I don't want to bring.
Right,
bombs.
chat? It doesn't matter. Once we get in there, run up out of the spawn, there'll be people right there, I'm sure. You get hit with a pack of wasps. It is a daytime map too, so no stress.
All right. Oh, I upgraded some of my benches too now.
Hell yeah.
finally. Yep,
Hell
yep,
yeah. Yeah, I'm at the hard part now where I need like 6 bombardier kills and the drop, 6 bastion kills and the drop. And then the
Oh,
only
see,
other bench I have is the leaper.
I don't know why, but I never seem to have enough arc power cells.
Yeah, probably not picking them up. Every
Yeah.
arc you kill has them. I've been guilty of throwing them away too. But that's how you make the charges for your shield.
Well, I know, but I just
Yeah.
like I search all the arcs. I think it's because
Um,
in the beginning I used to avoid them all.
Yeah, no, that is definitely true. But I think you can. Never mind. I thought somebody sold stuff like that. But you can just buy shield charges too if you need them, which is nice.
Okay. All right, I'm crafting some stuff.
Yeah, I definitely started hoarding the power cells. Another thing that'll help is if you track, like if you go to your bench that can make the charges and track just the charges. What am I doing?
Yep.
There's too many menus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
so if
part.
you just go down here and just track it, which I'm doing actually. So anytime an arc power cell, or no, I'm not. Now I am.
Oh no, I'm not.
Because it was tracking rubber parts too, so I was, yeah, I don't know.
All right, I'm bringing in.
I definitely could utilize the tracking a lot more than I do.
And
I need speaker components. I need speaker components and 2 leaper kills. And then I can start
Alright, I
making
think
us
I'm
the
good.
thing that... Have you seen the thing that makes you invisible to the arc?
the cloak.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it. I
Yeah.
don't think.
You basically just bring it out like a grenade, but you hold it in your hand above your head. And it puts out like an electrical signal, and the arcs... You're invisible to the arc.
I'll bring you speaker components if you want to make it.
Not right now, because I still need 2 leaper cores. So, but once I get them, I'll definitely safe pocket. Well, I mean, if you want to bring some, I'll safe pocket them, I guess. Couldn't hurt. It takes 4. It takes 4 of them to make 1, and I have 4 currently. So, I think I have a cloak thing too. Been hanging on to. Yeah, I have one made already. I just didn't ever want to bring it into a raid.
I need snitch scanners and electrical components.
Okay. This raid is probably gonna be nuts. It's spaceport. The matriarch's out here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We shall see. Guys, try to drop some votes in chat too if you're interested in that poll at all. Trying to see how many people might stick around to watch the developers talk about the game. I love that kind of nerdy shit. Because I know they're going to talk about the AI and the development. It's early yet in Arc Raider's lifespan too, man. We've only had 2 updates. A new map, a couple new arcs. We're really getting our first new map condition with winter. It makes me wonder if they're going to do shit like hurricane seasons. Like, I don't know.
I'm waiting for like some winter, spring type stuff.
Yeah.
I love the electromagnetic storms, and I always like go out when those.
Dude, we can do those. We can definitely do
I've
those.
never done one.
So fun.
Oh
They're
my God.
so fun.
I have not
The
done one.
arcs are like not around a lot as much. I mean,
Wait, Rick, are you on PC or console?
Console.
I'm looking for people who have played
Yeah.
the Cycle Frontier, dude. Because I don't know if you ever saw any Cycle Frontier gameplay. I've streamed it here
wait.
way back.
Rick,
But
how did I just realize you were the other one in the party? Oh wow.
How'd it going?
sneaking in here
I
all
thought it
quiet
was one
like,
of your friends. No, I thought it was one of your friends.
that's not a voice changer.
Didn't even look at the name. Sorry. Is that sexist?
Why
Both
all
of
white
men sound
white boy
the same.
gamers sound alike? What the fuck?
Not bringing the race into it too. Damn you.
Well, listen. You know the middle-aged whites are struggling right now.
So why? God damn it, Bobby. That was a pull.
I just be looting all these whites. I throw them in the trash. Don't need them.
Looting white.
Yeah, I don't know where we're going. We're looking for the matriarch.
We're going to hell. That's where we're going.
Yeah. Wow, Rick just went right in there and stole that bag.
I saw it.
I'm going. No, I'm
There's
going
like
down low.
a shield in there. Oh, really?
Yeah. I ran away.
Oh, Molly wants it.
I don't know what it is. Let me see. Ooh, it's candy.
Hey, I can drop you a shield if you want it.
Where do we go to loot fun stuff? Alan Copeland, good evening. Good evening. Hello. Where are we going? Where are we going? Point me at him. We can just go over here and try to loot some stuff, I guess.
There's usually going to be like activity there,
Yeah.
or the building you pinged. Yeah.
Can we get across here without
Oh,
going
he goes
down?
down here.
Actually, wait. Do you guys need your mushrooms
Nope.
for your game, Rick?
I have a couple I can probably give you.
Oh no. I was asking if you needed them.
I'm just below you here. Not sure where we want to go.
I was just gonna say, like, we should grab them while we're here if you guys need them because
I
they're
don't know where they are, so I'll follow
literally
you.
right down here. I don't know what ends
Okay.
it there. Hold on.
I'll look around. I'll look around.
Right here. Yeah, we gotta go
got
all the way to the other
some-
end.
Mullings. We got some mullings.
Dummy.
Yeah. Couple more here. Oh, gamer. Hey, gamer. What up, dude? We're not necessarily fighting. We're just kind of looting around. What's up, fellas?
Oh.
Oh, that's what we just were here. We didn't find any.
What are they saying?
In
You're in
this-
practice chat. I couldn't hear you.
You don't
Oh.
hear them? They're looking for mushrooms, too.
Oh, okay.
Do you guys know where the matriarch? Is anyone fighting matriarch? Now everyone's asking questions. Go ahead. I don't know if we want to.
Oh. Oh yeah, he got him. But there's only like 3 or 4. You guys are gonna have to come back. Or like, it's gonna take like 6-7 games. Because these are the only mushrooms. I've looked on like all the blogs.
Who needed one? You guys needed one?
I don't
Who
need any.
needed one?
No, I don't need any. I got the mushroom quest done. This is the friendliest encounter of these damn mushrooms. Every time I came for them, everybody's bloodthirsty.
You gotta play solo with them, man.
I was. Everybody uses mushrooms. How do you
So
dance?
where's the
I
matriarch?
don't do any of that on controller. How do you dance on controller?
I don't know.
Dance party. Dance party.
I don't know how to dance.
We all get fucking blasted.
Oh,
Look at this squad. The squad. Yeah. This squad.
I don't know how to dance.
I'm so
sad. How do you
bored.
do it on controller?
I don't know.
I'm looting this. Dibs, 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 dibs. Holy shit. How's it land right here, dude?
That is so awkward.
We were
Are they
busy,
gonna
man.
start shooting now because of this sign? They're all matching skins too.
Yeah. Bunch of bungalators.
Wait, those are the bungalators?
I
The
don't know. I
bungaladors?
fucking don't. I literally don't know. Yeah,
If
good
they
luck.
were, they kill everybody on sight, or at least they're supposed to. They're not true bungaladors.
That shit's over, bro. That shit's over. Bungaladors.
They
That's what they
left,
call 'em.
dude.
Yeah. So what are we doing, guys? What's
Isn't that how Peanut pronounces them? Or am I just being stupid? Bungalador. I don't know.
We need to find some electricals.
Yep. I am gonna move towards my ping. Cause it's a high loot area.
Yep. I'm doing.
I don't know. I never caught on to that whole streamer thing. Didn't really make much sense to me because it's not like you get to actually hunt people down in this.
Well,
You just spawn
the video
into
I
random things. It's like, oh, he has
The
that
video
skin. Kill him. That means he's this. Right? Basically.
I don't know.
Yeah, I never got any of that.
Like if you wore this specific skin, you were either one of them or you weren't. But if you're just a lonely old bog worker out here like me, and people roll up to you and you're like, oh, get him, he's one of those fucking shroud worshippers. It's like, guys, no, I actually have no idea what any of you are talking about, but all right.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
me, Ranger Rick. Don't shoot.
Yeah, exactly. It would be cool if the game did have some kind of factions thing.
Yeah, right.
By the rocket assembly.
Molly.
Oh. I need you.
What? Why'd you
Guys,
say
I need
Molly?
to kill all these big arcs.
Looked like you ran right into that thing.
I almost did. You didn't see anything.
Ooh. Someone's blowing something up over there.
I saw that. What the hell was that? Yo, Molly, here. So I've been finding a bunch of these.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, because I'm now fucking
Yeah.
freaking.
Well, this is where I wanted to go. I'm actually very interested. People are actually fighting that. Oh no, that's the matriarch. Okay.
Where's it at?
You want to kill a leaper? How about a matriarch?
She was targeting people up there that were probably shooting at her, I'll be honest.
We got snipers.
They're probably
Must have
taking some
range.
shots like we did.
Mm-hmm. Ollie, I'm not sure. Can you get in the building from up there? Is there a door
yeah.
on your level?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, there's a balcony.
All right. Careful. Like I said,
windows
people
open.
might be in here. I'm going on the bottom floor.
I'm backing up Molly.
Yeah, I'm just concerned why the matriarch decided to pop a shot off up there.
Does somebody have birds?
Not me. I don't think there's any birds
Swear I
inside
heard-
here.
Birds in the
Down there.
Oh, a couple pops in here.
Got parts we can use down here.
Down turret.
Oh fuck!
People
I
have already
missed
been
it,
in
too.
here. Go up to the top floor.
Personal best beaten 444. 444! That's crazy! And I.
Someone shooting me? Someone shooting me?
Oh my god!
They're up here.
Up there.
Top floor.
Alright, go help him! Go help him! Go help him! Right when I got hit by this pop, of course, bro. Of course.
I cracked them. They're not good.
Gives me time to get up to your level. Because why would you ever shoot us and then be bad? It was just skill issue.
How do I get up there?
Oh, he got me. He hit me. He hit me. Oh, dude, you should have done your Raider flare. Now would be the time to do that if you
No,
brought it
yeah,
in,
it's
but I
okay,
don't
it's
think you
okay.
did.
They're just above me. Can't get a good angle. They're all in
Don't
this.
come up the staircase because that's where they hit us.
I think I just cracked that guy again. I wish I could get up to that floor. The stairs are to your right. I'm going. Cover me. They're so
Oh, okay.
bad.
Wait, where is he?
Okay, it's okay. I gotta recharge.
I'm on the roof.
Oh, bro. Okay, they're opposite side of us. They're inside the locked room.
They're like up there, aren't they?
Yeah.
Or are they on the left or right? Which
They're
side?
inside that building. They're in it. They're inside here.
Up there.
Yeah, that left side? Okay, because yeah, they were sniping from up.
I'm trying to push up to their level. I'm up on their level now.
There's something over here that I want to grab.
I'm walking around here.
Yeah, keep an eye on them.
Yeah?
They're closing some doors over here.
Okay.
I don't know what they're
I'm pushing
doing.
up. I'm pushing up. I'm pushing up. They might be
Oh,
going away
Scotty,
from
what did
me.
you just get hit by?
Nothing. It's a pop fire.
Oh, I see him. I see him. I see him.
Are they
They
headed
just ran
towards
left.
me?
They just
They're
shut
running.
that door
They're
and
running. They're
ran left.
running.
Yep, they shut that door and ran left.
They're running,
Yep, they're
guys.
scared. Yep.
I am on their level. I'm about to go open their door. Molly, can you?
Oh. I'm nowhere
Try to
near there. Let me
push?
get up. Yep, but let me push them this way.
These guys are bad.
Oh
He's just
my
sitting
bro,
right
I
there.
swear to fucking God. These ziplines are gonna be the death of me in this game.
Oh, I got him right here.
I died. I'm an idiot. He hit a jolt mine. Rick, this guy out here is really bad if he can get to me. Oh,
Oh,
That-
yeah,
I'm
I
done.
got him too.
Oh,
He fell.
God. Rick,
We're dead. God damn it.
I wish y'all wouldn't have pushed until I got up there.
I ran right past you up there.
Yeah, but then you pushed into the building and
Yeah,
I was
so there's
still
two
on the
guys in
staircase.
there.
Bruh, how you doing?
You can get to me.
Fuck chat. I'm muting. We'll just spectate. I'm an
I
idiot.
got eyes on me probably.
I literally didn't see the jolt mine, or I had that guy with the shotgun. He had no shield.
It's on me.
Okay.
Shit.
Play your,
This is a big
play your
deal.
life. Play your life. I like these opportunities when we can spectate. Let's see if she clutches it. Never know. Never know, chat. Listen. I encourage the radicus right now. Take your time. See how it goes, chat.
Oh, I don't want that there.
Those guys are upstairs
for real? I
getting
can't put-
full heals right now and whatnot.
Oh my gosh. Hold on. Sorry. User skill issue.
It's okay. We're just
Why
all
can't
watching
I
you.
move this? Oh my
No
God,
pressure
that was
at
so
all.
obnoxious.
The spotlight is definitely
know where
not
they are.
directly on you.
I don't know where they are.
Just gotta turn up the temperature
Why
a little
are
bit,
those not
chat.
in there? I'm so confused. Oh, they are.
So you know she's panicking. 'cause
Blended
she's
in with my
focused on
skin.
inventory
Oh my,
too much.
embarrassing. Okay, I don't know what
This
to
guy's
do.
pushing
Go for
behind
the
her. I can
extract
hear him
or-
right now.
You guys want me to loot your bodies for anything?
I want you to stop talking and listen to the team running around you. I can hear them. Kill them, all of them.
Well, you got a lot of faith in me. I don't hear a step. I don't hear
I
a
just heard a
step.
zip line. What? Okay.
Okay, so there's a zip line over here. Maybe I need to change my settings. I don't know.
I gotta just let her play. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to just let you play. I'll be honest.
Okay.
Escape, kill them,
I
do
don't
whatever you
want
want.
to talk to you either. See? They had eyes on me that whole time. That's crazy.
Yeah. Because they're hearing the
what the-
audio. She backed herself into
To get
a
a hiding
hole.
spot.
Oh. She's gonna die. She's gonna die bad, chat.
No, you're not.
Talk shit, Molly, while you can.
All right. That raid could have gone better. It's all good.
Was it just me or was he Michael Jackson?
Maybe. Oh, God. I should have not pushed as heavy. It's all good. I needed the inventory space.
You guys hear Michael Jackson too?
Nope.
No?
Y'all, I did not hear a damn thing, so I need to change my settings.
You have night mode on, right?
All right, can one of you say something?
Oh, my bad. I think I was muted. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
You have night mode on. Everybody in chat, stop what you're doing immediately. Launch Arc Raiders, go to audio settings, and turn on night mode. Immediately stop what you're doing and go do that. If you have not done it,
It's insane what it does.
it's a
Alright,
built-in
that's fine.
compressor. It will make soft
so,
footsteps
what
louder,
did we learn?
and it will make big explosions quieter. I don't know,
Wait.
but I hope you heard everything I just said
Are we
because it
here?
was very
Sorry,
important.
I had my settings messed up again. What did we learn?
What, Scott?
I'm gonna shoot you both as soon as we get into this next
No.
raid. I'm dropping grenades at your feet and I'm killing both of you. I'm not
Oh my
repeating
God,
it.
no.
You can rewind the
I'm
stream.
sorry.
I'm bringing a flare.
Dude, I don't know what is going on with my headset, bro.
It's on backwards too, probably.
No,
might
it's
wanna
not. No, it's not. I hate you.
Never
No,
done
okay.
that before.
Will
ever.
you say it one more time, though? Because now I can't hear you.
Chat. For the love of God, I'm going big camera, okay? Everybody, stop what you're doing if you're an Arc
Look.
Raiders player. Go to your settings. Go to audio. What we're looking for is night mode. If it's not
I have it
on,
on
you're
because you
trash
told
and
me
everybody else has
about it.
better audio than you. Okay.
I have,
Facts.
I have it on
Now-
because you told me about it.
The fact that you didn't hear any of those footsteps or the zip line, that's on you. I'm sorry.
That's like
Turn your headset up.
that's blowing my mind because they were quite literally right on top of me. And I
Yeah,
didn't
they were
fucking
walking
hear
all
anything.
around you,
I didn't
yeah.
hear I'm so mad at this game right now. Like, why are you doing this to me?
All right, I'm gonna bring a medium shield.
Because I have like, okay, maybe under audio, night mode on.
Yeah, that's all good. It was a combination of me talking to you, and I probably should have just let you play.
Yeah, no, I think it's I really think I have ADHD. Bad. Like, I'm listening, but I'm not hearing anything. No, I'm kidding.
So we all got a little bit of autism. It's okay. we're all on the spectrum, kind of, sort
My
of.
2 brain cells are trying really hard.
All right, I'm bringing my shotgun again. I said I had good luck with it, so I'm gonna go with that. No, I'm not. I lied. I don't have, I need ammo.
I think I'm gonna bring a freeload out, a freebie.
You do whatever you want to do. I'm gonna push teams just as hard as I did.
Kill people. Okay. Okay. So anyway, when I had said, "What did we learn?" I did not hear your response, but I will answer it. We push together.
Well, so here's the thing. Me and Rick were over there, all over them fellas. I don't know where you were.
Yeah, and I was all the fucking way down that staircase. Literally still had to run all the way over
Next
to the
time
room.
I run by you, I'm gonna be like, hey, follow me.
Follow me. Yeah.
Okay.
Or at least all you have
I'll
to say
go
is,
first. I don't care.
No. All you have to say is, I'm rushing them. Let's go.
Okay. That
Because
actually,
I thought you said, I'm just gonna check it out. I literally thought
No.
you were like, I'm just gonna look, and then you were
those
like,
guys
I'm
were
dead.
ready. Those guys were ready. They brought jolt mines for the doors, and that's a loot
did
room. That's a loot room. So they were
I
in there
had
with
to
the
jolt
key.
mine down.
Yeah.
But I didn't know they were fucking over there. I should have crouched. I should have sat right there. We didn't know. I
So
don't
do
know.
we
I
go
would have
back
not won that 3v1.
To the matriarch map, or
Heck, I'm down for that. Or still a Mantis. But I know you wanted to play that
unfortunately
one.
we don't have a
just did.
storm until 20 more minutes.
It's okay. Are you watching that thing in?
Dude, yeah.
How long? When does it
I want
start?
you to get your Stellamantis quest done.
Okay, we can do it. We can try. I'm
Do you
doing a
guys
free
have room for
loadout,
free?
so...
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Free. Talking about free loadouts.
So now, when Rick says, "Molly, talk shit while you can," what am I
Yeah.
allowed to say, Scott? What am I allowed to say?
What are
'Cause
you
that was
allowed to
all the
say?
shit.
Well,
You don't want me to
Terms
no
of-
slurs and
terms of service are very simple on YouTube. It's like no slurs, and that's it. Just don't be a piece of
But you
shit,
prefer me not to say like
bro.
curse words,
You
right?
can tell them whatever you want to tell them. Me personally, I'm gonna try to cut back on the F-bombs to make it a little more creative. But
Okay. Well, yeah, because I mean, the C word is
listen,
my
we're
favorite
banging
word.
their
I don't know if
dads,
I'm allowed
okay?
to
We're
drop that on
banging
your
dads out
stream.
here.
Like I say vile shit. That's why I'm like, I need to make sure I'm okay. That's
Well,
okay. Yeah.
maybe we go with grotesque and not violent. Shh. Spawned in right behind this guy.
Ramblers.
Dude, can I just run out here screaming at this guy?
This is Molly.
No.
What?
Hey guys, did you hear the looting happening out here? There's a guy here, literally on us. I just want to make sure you're aware. He's in here. I heard him recharge his shield. You guys hear that, right?
Yeah.
You heard him recharge his shield?
Yeah, he's right in here.
I'm lagging. What? No. I just got caught in the door. Okay. I was like, I'm hardwired in. How is that a thing?
There's another body here.
Oh, yo, is he across over here?
I'm telling you, there's someone moving around close to us.
Yeah.
So,
They came and
One
killed
person
this
have
team.
eyes
There's
up at
another
all
dead body here.
Here.
Free K Andes. I got a lure grenade though.
let's not get caught up in looting.
Yeah.
too much.
So I heard, that's what I was saying. I heard the guy loot over here, like right as we spawned in.
I mean,
this
all this
fight
stuff
happened.
is looted, so we're kind of in this trail. And the dead body is, yeah, we're,
Yeah.
Oh,
we're
there's
following
another
him.
dead body.
Yeah, we're
Yep,
following his
that's what I'm
trail.
saying.
He's
This
gonna
guy's fucking people up.
Or it was a team
I think he
that
might
killed
have went
their
this
team.
way. There's a tick here.
Yep.
Wait,
I'm
hold on. Oh, it was a free loadout. I don't want that.
following you guys. I have a smoke grenade and a lure grenade too. Just FYI.
Oh, he's down there. Nope, just kidding. That was a robot.
Big fights
Sorry,
happen in
didn't mean
this
to
room
fight
now.
y'all.
We got a fireball in here. He did not see me. He went downstairs. I'm gonna go into the right. I hear breaching.
Wait, somebody's opening. Yep, to the left, bottom left.
Bottom
oh,
left?
Break.
I think he was on me. He's gonna come all the way around. It's fine. I'll kill it right now. Pretend I'm solo.
Oh!
I was pretending I was solo. While his whole shield's gone.
Don't mind me. Buffer, God damn it.
Alright. I got eyes on the top floor.
Man, now I got no more shields. That's fine.
I was gonna loot back in here. There's literally nothing in there. Okay. Alright, you guys got me. Got eyes on you. Rick, I'm gonna wait for you to go in that room there.
You're good, Scott, if you walk past that
I don't.
clearing.
Yeah.
Over there.
Okay. I don't know if I want to go in there before you guys go in there.
Over here.
But we can clear this top floor.
I hear a shredder over here, too. Okay, now my settings are better. I definitely hear a lot more. So playing that whole game on mute, that's crazy. I shut that door.
I don't see anyone in here.
Holy android scared the piss out of me. Ah!
I hate the androids. Oh, I need to kill these ticks, actually. Where'd he go?
You need to kill them or loot
Yeah, I
them?
need to kill him. Where is it?
I don't know where he just went. He's scared. Oh, there he goes.
You little
Like
shit.
I pulled my pickaxe out and he
Oh my
just
God.
went.
Okay. Yeah, it's for the stupid feet thing. I need one more.
Feet thing.
For cred. Sorry, had to do it.
No, you're good. Damn, I just got hella medical equipment. Not much else in here. You guys want that fireball burner?
No, I'm good.
I do. I'm gonna throw it at a bit.
Oh, your quest. I
have
forgot
one
we
to
can do your
throw, too.
quest.
Oh, you gotta throw it at an arc, right?
Oh, you gotta
Or no?
kill. Yeah. What do you gotta kill with the fireball
I
burner?
did that already, but I don't know about him.
How much longer do we want to sit? in
Wait,
here?
I just heard shots.
I'm following these guys towards Molly's quest. If you guys want to do that.
My quest? Oh,
The crate
I
thing is out here.
I forgot.
Well, I know where one is out here anyway.
Hold on, I'm trying to clear space in my inventory again.
You're good. I think your crate is
No way.
above us on this side.
Yeah, because I have my space.
What are you looting? I haven't picked up anything, I'll be honest.
Yeah, probably not. I'm just looting the medical stuff.
Yeah. I'm telling
And
you.
like fireball burners and arcs.
Yep. You'll do yourself
triggers.
such a. You will thank yourself if you just go in and track like the specific items you use the most, because then you'll
I
stop
need to do
picking
that.
up garbage. So the crate that you want to touch is like
Oh,
right
hey.
here. If I don't fall.
Oh, I haven't done this one. I've done the other one by the train.
So wait, do you need to do the JKV
Down there.
crate or
Dude, I'm
no?
having PTSD so bad. I am not going on that thing.
All right, I'm just trying to help you do the quest. So
Yes, I need the
JKV crate.
J Cosma.
Yeah, J Cosmo. Yep. So it's a white crate. I think it's on our side. God, dude. It's fucking corny.
Wait,
Yeah.
for you. Oh, it's right here. It's right here.
Yeah, get your
Oh, I
shit.
got something on me. Alright, I got my thing. We got a extract station.
Oh, you have to extract with it?
Yes.
That's good.
Every time I've gotten it. Oh, every time I've gotten it, and I haven't even given it back. We could go over the bastion, or we don't have to.
You can go right down below and out. It's pretty easy. If it's on our side.
Yeah, we say that, and then we all died last time. Remember? Remember?
Oh, this one's closed anyways.
Right when we were about to.
Well, there's only two
I'm
extracts.
over-encumbered. Fuck.
Okay. Oh man, we gotta go now.
Think we can make it to this 5-minute extract? We gotta go now.
We have to make it.
Okay. Follow me. There's a zip line right here.
Or do we just go to the
I'm
12-minute
trying
one?
to drop
Because
some
if we
zip
chance it,
There's a zip
I
line
don't know
right
if
here.
that-
Follow me.
Head home and
yeah, if we don't chance it, we're not making it to the 12. But let's go.
Huh? Where are we going?
We're going to yours, but if
Okay.
we don't make it, we're gonna have to run all the way to the 12-minute one.
Yep.
How did you guys make it up this? I'm short. Jeez, I couldn't climb on top of that stupid container.
Yeah, wait till you have to jump and grab this ledge. Hardest ledge in the game to grab.
Got it that first try.
Wait, do we go down the zip line or not?
Yeah, I didn't.
Ooh, I think we go down the zip line? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to find my
You
way.
can go both go down at the same time.
Oh, we do have to go under. Oh, hello.
Oh, of course, bro. Shut the door.
So we have to go
is it?
down
What
these
was it?
stairs, guys.
Oh, he
Just-
came around.
Oh my god. It's underneath us and to the right. I don't know how to get there. There's a door right here. Oh my god. Quest item in hand. We're getting out of here.
Yeah, we got to. Wait, you know what? I have no, I have a free loadout. I was like, do I have the same pocket?
It's alright. I found it. Reloading. Oh, there's more. There's three more. There's three more. I'm backing way up. Jesus Christ. And there's one behind. All right. I don't have any more ammo. I'm out of ammo.
What do you need?
I don't know. I got a
Not me,
pickaxe.
accidentally.
I need to get to the extract. I'm going to go before you guys because I don't need any items. Oh, good. Oh, someone's bringing the ladder down right now on top of me? Someone's coming down?
No, I think they activated it.
Oh, all right.
Oh god, where are they though?
Yeah, they would have had to literally be standing on it in order to activate. I'm going to run up here and probably die. I don't know. There's a shredder. Someone opened the door by me. Yeah, they're opening doors here. I don't have any weapons, guys.
I have grenades. Where are they?
They're literally like right here.
Over here.
Inside this door. They can hear us
Yeah,
probably.
I hear.
There's a shredder in there too, I think. Oh.
Killed one,
Only got one.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, he's running. I saw him
Let's
run.
go. Wait, behind us, guys, behind us.
I don't care. All I have
Ran
is
this way,
a
Scott.
all I have is a pick.
I just closed the door because there's a shredder behind us. I'm sorry.
There's a shredder in here
There's a shredder
too.
in front of us.
Take this
Yeah.
guy's loot. Take this guy's loot. Don't let him crawl to the door. Oh, his teammate's right there. His teammate's right here. I'm gonna die. Careful.
Oh, yeah, I died.
No. Careful. Watch out for shredder. I'm gonna try to melee this guy. I'm gonna die. He died? He died. I'm gonna knock him. I died. I'm gonna knock
I don't
him.
know what to do. I don't know what to do.
You're alone, Molly. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're
That
okay.
shredder here looking at me.
Yep, I'm gonna lure him away right now. I'm gonna lure him away right now. And then you're gonna get Rick.
Stay alive, though.
Yeah, go get Rick. Go get Rick. Go get Rick. Go get Rick. Yeah.
Run.
You're good. You're good. Go get it. Get up, Rick, and we got all that loot, and then we get out. I don't know, but
I am watching. I'm watching. So someone needs to stand guard all the time.
I'm luring him way away, and then I'm coming back. I don't know what else to do.
Wait, you loot one body, then watch. And then we gotta let Scott loot.
I'm coming back in 5 seconds after I get rid of this guy.
Yeah,
Oh no! I might die!
please. Go help him. Go help
No,
Scott.
no,
go
no,
help
don't.
Scott.
Don't. I brought a free kit. I didn't loot anything. I didn't loot anything.
They don't have anything.
I'm not worried about my gear. Get out with your item. I just want to get the shredder away from you.
Damn, I'm sorry. Okay, thank you.
Actually,
Wait, Rick, you're supposed to be watching while I'm looting. Oh my god.
how much time do you have? I might be able to crawl out of the distance from you. Yeah. There's a fireball.
Oh, no, they're in front of
Did you guys call
Okay.
it already?
No.
If it's only
don't have
30
to
seconds,
yet.
make
It's
sure you
already
get
coming. Somebody they
Yeah.
called it.
out. Yeah.
So it's
I wish we could carry teammates. They want to
There's a
have that
fireball
aspect.
right near me.
want me to come for you?
Shredder's creeping around the corner. Actually, you might be
No,
able...
we have 17 seconds.
Nah,
15,
just leave. Just leave.
14,
We can
13,
wait.
You can
12.
Scott, come on.
You can recall it? If you
Yeah.
can get to me now, if not, I'm gonna die.
Oh, yeah. We can recall it.
If you can
Oh
get
my
to me
god,
now,
it just closed. Dude, it just closed as soon as
I'm
we
right
walked
here.
out.
And he won't see you. Clutch. Okay. What those guys have?
Nothing. Free
Okay.
kids.
Yeah, god damn it.
Of course,
It was
right?
fun. We
Our
got your item, right?
I
Man,
didn't
I
even...
did all that shit with no ammo.
Fuck them up. I'm so happy.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Grenades. The guy was just standing there like, literally like that emoji I sent you. Just standing there like...
Okay, so I
standing.
lied. We can't call it again.
Oh no.
Oh my god, you have
You guys gotta
be
pay
careful.
attention to the time.
Why would we just listen?
Don't go that way. There's a shredder that way.
Bro, all this...
Oh, isn't there a
I'm
shredder this way too?
over-encumbered. I thought we
The-
were... I thought that was
There's a
over there.
shredder this way too, huh?
Not me, fix it up.
If you drop a gun, you're probably good.
I did. But yeah, I don't know what
I'll
to
be
do
honest.
now.
I don't know how to get to this.
We're fucked.
Run.
Yep, we
We're
just gotta run.
positively fucked.
Guys, like,
Run away.
I
Go.
fucking hate this goddamn jumping! Climb the fucking thing! You knocked
it
me
blue
off!
mark?
Double A.
Is it blue
Double
mark?
A.
Yes,
Or double jump.
the blue is marked. Go. This game is so fucking stress-inducing. I said I wasn't gonna drop F-bombs, but god damn it.
Literally so stressful. For no good reason at all.
If we didn't have, yeah.
I don't
They're
even know
blowing
if
up
I'm
on
going the
people
right way.
down
I hear
here.
shots.
I don't wanna know.
There's
I don't wanna
mad
know.
shots.
We're gonna
I
run
don't
into
wanna
a
look at
team.
anybody. I
Yep.
don't exist. I'm a picture imagination.
It's the last extraction. Just get there. All the shit.
Ooh, don't go the way I went. Don't go the way I went. Don't fucking go the way I went. There's a ledge there to nothing.
Yep.
All right, I'm calling it. Can you guys make it?
Don't go the way you went. I'm calling it. Okay, we're working on it. There's stairs right here, I think, down to you. Nope, I think that's how we go down to her.
I'm sorry. I have no health, so I had to call it. I had to.
Okay, but we have to fall to get to you now. No, wait, there's...
Okay.
Wait. Try the zip
You
line.
won't die. I didn't die.
I'll die. Okay, zip line. We're here.
Yay.
Holy shit.
I'm sorry. I don't.
Oh, big
I just
explosion.
do. I don't think I just do.
That wasn't chaotic at all. It was just totally normal raid.
But guess what? Everybody's gonna be trying to come here. All those shots we were hearing.
There's raiders.
Oh my god, I have no ammo, brother.
Where?
Get on the
where,
train.
where?
Get in.
Get on the train. Call it.
Get in. Someone watch.
I am. I'm
Ooh,
trying.
the good gun watch.
Are you on? Get
Yeah.
on.
Everybody's on.
Run,
Call.
run.
Get the fuck out of here.
Ooh, yeah, let's go.
Just for a quest item, bro. The most stressful shit ever, just for a quest item.
Hey, that's like the 6th time.
Oh
I've
my
tried
god. The 6th time? Let's go.
I swear to
Let's go.
God.
Let's go,
I
chat.
got a Stella Montes archive.
It was at least the 4th.
Yeah, nice. I have one of those too. I have no idea where the archives are, but nice, dude.
What time was the... Do you want to do the episodes?
Should probably do it soon, considering they're a half hour each, which seems long, but
I think I'm gonna hop on Rivals if you're gonna watch
sick.
those.
Yeah, I am gonna
Yep.
move over to do that for a little bit. At least get through one of them. If you're in the chat tonight, we will be streaming tomorrow night too. A lot of the evening streams this week are coming back. Vacation's over, real
Nice,
world.
nice.
Yep.
I know, it's like
8 o'clock.
bittersweet.
Yeah. And my job is corporate, so I have to pick all my vacation. Like, I've already picked 2 weeks of my whole year. I got to pick my last
Oh,
week.
damn.
Yeah, we like do a freaking lottery. It's really stupid.
Alright, well,
Yeah.
we will play tomorrow then.
Yeah, I'll be
Maybe,
around.
if
Good
you're on
runs,
when I
guys.
get out of
Good
work.
runs.
Sweet, man.
Alright.
I will
Thank
talk to you guys
playing.
later. Hell yeah.
Peace.
Peace. All right, guys. A little hectic tonight. Man, Arc Raiders, that do be the definition of this game. It's just fucking chaos, man. I'm gonna have to make a swear jar. Do we do push-ups for every F-bomb that I drop? Like, YouTube's okay with swearing, but I feel like I just do it a lot. I'll admit. I gotta stop. You guys want to watch this with me? I'm gonna check it out, okay? I do want to check it out. If it's not like mind-blowingly informative like I thought it would be. And again, I just want to learn about the programming and the AI and how they built this game. I think it's one of the more intriguing things about the game is the AI. So, I don't know. I'm going to give the first episode a shot and we'll see. They've been doing little spotlights too for all the Arc. They're out here trying to make some content. The first episode is called Finding Arc Raiders, and the second is The Life of a Raider. We'll see if I get some sound here. Little reaction content. The old extraction shooters. How many of you guys in chat have ever played an extraction shooter before?
The public no longer exists, and ever since it was first shown,
Yeah, dude, and I don't know if you guys know when this game was first developed. It's completely different. There's stuff I didn't even know, so how it was a PvP game or a PvE game to start and all this other stuff. So grab some popcorn. I'm gonna check this out. And if they claim the stream tonight, I'm gonna just let them have it because like we're not trying to monetize off this type of stuff. So we're getting there, man. We are so close. If you guys have friends who are into any type of, I would call it hardcore gaming. I know this game's not the most hardcore of the genre, but we get into all that. I play Tarkov. I'm definitely going to try to get back into Tarkov eventually. Maybe when the wipe hits, I don't know. We'll see. When the new snow shit comes for this, I don't know. Definitely a game that's extremely hardcore in the genre. But I'm open to checking out new games too. We got Marathon coming from Bungie. I don't know if you guys are aware that Bungie is also making a trio extraction game. Everybody. PUBG just announced. PUBG Diamond Black, whatever the hell. They're PUBG's doing an extraction shooter too. Everybody get on board. All right, let's check this out.
Hello and welcome to Stockholm, capital of Sweden, a country in Northern Europe that's been punching well above its weight in terms of games development for quite a while.
Already didn't know that.
Stockholm is the home of Embark Studios, the creators of Arc Raiders, and for the past few years I've been documenting the development of this game. But while most games change over the course of development, the story of Arc Raiders is a unique one. Because not only has this game changed dramatically, but the original version of the game that was shown to the public no longer exists.
Damn.
And ever since it was first shown, the internet has been asking one question. What exactly happened to that version of the game?
No crying in chat. No begging for that version of the game. It doesn't exist.
2021, it was a very different game. You see, back then it was being pitched as a co-op PvE experience with players able to jump high and run across a wide open map, working together to defeat massive machines with emergent behaviors. Players selected their characters from a set of defined heroes, and crucially, it was a free-to-play.
Bro, can we talk about the best thing they ever did was not have hero classes? Like freaking, what was the other game we played where like you had the tank character, you had the DPS character? That's what they mean by like they're like the champion characters that all come with a specific type of ability. Those games,
play game. Over the next 4 years, Arc Raiders would evolve
no
into
abilities,
something very different. A PvP VE extraction game with denser, more lived-in levels. Machines of all shapes and sizes would populate this world. The enemies were driven by physics and groundbreaking locomotion tech, turning a once arcadey experience into something far more grounded. In this three-part series, we're going to
Oh,
reveal
the
not
leaper,
only why
dude.
the original concept was killed, but how the current version of Arc Raiders rose from the ashes of that project. We're going to detail the bleeding-edge locomotion technology powering the movement of their most intimidating machines.
That's the shit I'm talking about.
Loot evolved over the years. Why
Yes.
they dropped free-to-play, the impressive work done by the audio team, and much more.
Why they
But first
dropped
things
free to
first, though,
play.
to fully understand what happened to Arc Raiders, the game
I'm
that
sweating
was
already,
meant to
chat.
kickstart this new studio, we have to go back to the founding of Embark itself.
How did this new studio come about? And most importantly, how did they decide what type of games they wanted to make?
Oh yeah, where did I say these devs came from? Oh, I think they worked on another game. I can't remember. Episode 1.
Like a lot of the initial employees.
Oh, I'm blocking
and
the thing.
founders
Art
came
director.
from DICE, and I've been in the industry for close to 20 years. Most of that spent with the people here.
Movie magic.
I shipped 21 games while at EA, I think.
During my 20 years.
Holy shit, those are the games he worked on?
The first game we built.
Sorry, can we go back?
To 20 years. Most of that spent with
This was
people here.
a very highlighted part of this
I've been in the
was the
industry
art
for
director.
Close to 20 years. Most of that spent with the people here. I shipped 21 games.
He's shipped 21 games. The ones I'm blocking are Battlefield 5. Oh, it was Battlefront. Star Wars Battlefront 2. This game's got that vibe of that game. He also did Battlefield 1, Battlefield Hardline, Battlefield, all the 4s, and then you guys can see the rest of those. Crazy. Just Cause 2. Okay. Battlefield 1943, dude. Okay. He shipped all the Battlefield games and Star Wars Battlefront. I'm in.
While at EA,
I'm in.
During my 20 years of building games or more.
Damn.
You know, the first game we built, we
Okay,
were 7
founder.
people in an apartment, basically. You know, to then oversee productions with over 1,000 people. Are
Damn.
the games themselves better? There are more of them. They're at higher fidelity, but are they actually better games? How do we move away from productions that are so large that they're difficult to manage?
I mean, I was part of the group. the
Looking at
founders
you,
group,
Call
so
of
I was
Duty.
here when we were 6 people. Technology-wise, I mean, we quickly settled on Unreal, and then in conjunction with that, we also had proprietary tech that we were developing.
Guys!
And then also we settled
The
on
snow!
Unreal, and then in conjunction with that, we also
Oh.
had proprietary tech that we were developing. And then
Dude, I know I'm going to be pausing because we're doing reaction stuff, but can you imagine the snow builds up over the time of the map? So like when you first go in, there's not a whole lot of snow, but by the end of it, it's like
also, of
piling
course,
up around
invested
you.
heavily on procedural tools, especially for the content.
Yo,
The initial gang
Vehicles?
sat around a big table and discussed things that we want to explore and games that we want to try and see if this.
I don't know where to
fits
put the
into
camera.
something
I'm gonna
that we
leave it
want to
there.
do. So we started this endeavor of making micro pitches. That we would come up with a simple
was
game
that
concept
motorcycle?
and talk about it for just a couple of minutes. And we started doing this over and over. We started seeing common thematics. They slowly formed into the initial pitch for what we wanted to make. So we pitched it to ourselves. A couple of these explorations were left by the wayside. One of them became the finals.
did you see that? Yeah, they made the finals. That's what it was.
A couple of thematics that we knew
That's what
we
it
were
was.
excited about was, of course, the
Free to
prospect of
play
space
too, the
travel,
finals.
the impending sort of ecological collapse, the rise of AI and the man versus machine angle.
What's
That was the
Lance's
game
lore?
there, and I think when we were the first initial group sort of vetting different concepts, I think those were the things that were sticky in there. I think
Lance
from
is an
a
android, so how's he in there?
mechanics perspective, I think the first pitch was
Look at
something
this.
along the lines of session-based raids. To give you
They're
an
riding
idea,
in on
we
shit.
talked about some sort of Venn diagram between Shadow of the Colossus, Left 4 Dead, and PUBG. Somewhere in
Shadow
the
of the
middle there was a
Colossus?
game
Let's go.
concept that, I mean, on paper, that's
Bro.
was a super
Shadow of the Colossus, guys. How big are these arcs gonna get? I know you guys have seen gameplay from that game, dude. We're talking like skyscraper size.
compelling concept to us, especially the making you a small human in a vast world with huge
Look at the
machines.
they're riding
That's
on
what
these
we
little
started to
things, bro.
explore. not knowing at all what
Give me
kind of
vehicles,
game loop
big
we were
maps.
supposed to have, but just like looking at the prospects of different mechanics in that context.
So we wanted to make something completely our own. And everyone had an idea of something fantastical. Sci-fi leaning because it's comfortable. Everyone kind of likes it, but it's also a challenge to carve out your own
That was
niche
sick.
in that. And it was certainly challenging. Even my kid, who was like 11 or 12 at the time, just had the sentiment going,
I'm looking at
new studio.
all these
Sci-fi
concept
game,
arts
very
heavy.
original.
Any of this concept art can get put into play later on, man.
Embark's first game was going to define the studio, and they wanted to work on something that was outside of their familiar first-person military backgrounds. A game that was on the bleeding edge of technological innovation. The team,
Which is crazy because a lot of people would like a first-person version of this game, and that's crazy. They made the choice. They used to do all first-person shooters, and now they're like going outside the box here with this game.
entered a long period of brainstorming and ideation as the studio slowly built up around them, a process that gave them many of their most attractive ideas.
Stormtrooper helmet. Stormtrooper helmet.
Slowly built up around them, a process that gave them
Stormtrooper
many of
helmet.
their most attractive ideas, but also created significant design cul-de-sacs that would prove troublesome down the road. This project was known internally as Pioneer.
We developed, I think, core mechanics at the same time as we were testing out some initial ideas
Oh, that looks so
about
fun.
the game mode itself.
Did you see
we
how
were testing
inaccurate
and
that shot
developed
is?
ideas about core
Watch the second
mechanics
shot.
At the same time
This
as
one.
we were testing out some initial ideas about the game mode itself. No one was thinking about a larger meta game at that time. Like, what is the actual economy that drives the player's motivation?
That
So
looks so
we were
fun.
Literally exploring the initial mechanics of how does it
How to
feel
build a game.
play against these machines, and because I think all games needs to go through
Dude,
that. Like, is there
hitbox
something
it- or-
fun
oh,
with
that
the
was
second
his-
to second mechanics. Like, is it fun to even in FIFA? If it's not fun to
Hmm.
kick a ball against the wall, it's not going to be a fun football game. Sort of put these large machines in this large world, and I mean, we're again testing out playing against these large machines. Just from a
What
pure
is that? Yo, look at the size of that thing. That's what
game
she said, but
spectacle. There was something there.
You can
Look
say
at that.
it's an extremely ambitious project. It's supposed to be a new genre, or was supposed to be a new genre, and session-based raid.
new genres.
With say 40 players.
You're late to the
And,
party,
you're
bro.
supposed to take down huge obstacles together, like big bosses, big AI enemies.
Oh,
that evolve all the
man.
time.
Look at the
so every
cloud.
time you go into a session, you play against a new version of the AI.
3 to 4
That's like the
teams
Emperor.
or more, I don't remember, but scattered out in a big world. And at some point, giant machines would arrive.
Dude,
They
look at
were
the
already-
guns that
it
come
was
off the
already
side of
populated
that.
with smaller machines, but then we would have these larger machines arrive, and then we would sort of have the surviving players would then
There's your
converge
wasps showing
into
up.
these epic moments at the end tail of a session.
Dude, what are we talking about? The other ones don't stand that tall, do they? Like maybe the matriarch. What the hell is this
We
thing?
had some amazing playtests and amazing moments when we did that, and we saw the potential there. Like, and we wanted to
Oh, what is this?
believe.
I didn't get
that
in
we
on
could
any of
replicate
these.
that on a consistent basis.
I was on the
But
first
that's where
playtest,
I
playtest
think
1 and 2.
Where the
None of
sober
that's
eye
looking familiar.
should have come perhaps a little bit earlier than we wanted. We wanted to believe that we had something there, that there are some incredible moments in there.
Damn.
But the individual player there, if we were being
That's
honest
so
with
cool.
ourselves and looking at the game with a
They
lens of
redesigned that
trying
entire
to
arc, whichever one that
capitalize
is.
on that and make a
It looks
game
like
out of
the
that,
Baron, actually.
consistently replicating a player session.
Dude, I'm not saying they did, but what if like all the first wave carcasses and things, what if like those first wave bots were like the original designs? Because that design, I'm not gonna lie, looked a lot like the Baron.
that would hold those moments over and over again. I think
That would make so much sense with the lore too. It's like these were the first iterations they created, and it was in the first war, and then they won the war, and now we're fighting against like the evolved versions of them.
that
That's my
was
head cannon,
much,
okay?
much
I'm building this head cannon for the Baron until I learn more about him.
This version of the game, now known as Pio 1, was a very different game to the Arc Raiders we know today. Player movement was far more bombastic. Characters were powerful, adopted the personas of various heroes, and worked collaboratively to hunt down.
What did that say?
Adopted the personas of various heroes
500-ton
and worked
spider.
collaboratively to hunt down.
Look at these
large
vehicles,
machines.
bro.
Very different to Arc Raiders in terms.
Look at that vehicle. What are we, man? I want big maps, bro. I want big maps now.
In terms of both gameplay and tone. But many fundamental aspects of the game were developed in this period. Highly detailed, vast open terrain, the feel of the weapons, the
That
look
was
of
a
the
massive
world.
map,
One
I'm not
such
gonna lie.
aspect, the technology driving the locomotion of these large robots, is going to require its very own video in this series. So look out for that soon.
Yes. A separate video all about the AI. Look at the guy's snap hook over there. Look at this. Oh, yo. This dude snap hooks onto this leg. Oh, you guys see that? Like he's goddamn Spider-Man. Oh my
What's
god.
exciting and what's still exciting is the fact that
Even this looks so
using this
clean.
technology for our locomotion system is the door that opens up when you are
Wow.
training something to
That was
behave
crazy.
and walk by itself, and the nature, like when this player starts interacting with that and losing limbs and still it wants to stand up, it just opens that door to a new type of experience that players haven't had before. I think they're literally playing against a machine.
We spent the
I love
majority
it.
of our first
It's
year
crazy.
just building tools. I also knew that we weren't going to get things right. That we were going to make a ton of mistakes along the way.
Okay, how many
We had
months did it take to make a
plan for those
wasp?
mistakes and kind of get ourselves in a cushion to be able to make those mistakes. Guess what? You know, if you're trying to send people to in a cushion to be able to
ML agents training in difficult environments, like teaching them how to walk up the mountains and the hills.
mistakes. Guess what? You know, if you're trying to send people to Mars, you will crash a bunch of rockets. We crashed a bunch of rockets.
I remember one of the earliest things I worked on was the dog. Do you remember like the four-legged little pouncing thing that ran around the world? Yeah,
that's long gone.
Yeah,
Dude, like
long
the
gone. But that was one of the first
like the
things
robots
that
we
I
have.
started working on.
Sometimes
I want a
ideas written down on
dog,
paper
bro.
that people
Give
talk
me a
around.
dog
it'll be so
arc.
cool. We'll have these enormous things, and they can come down, and you can fight them. And then in practice, when you put them into the game, and you kind of go, okay, well, how does this actually work? It sounded really cool when we were talking about it, but actually now I'm just running around looking up all the time because it's.
But now it can't walk.
And how do we even get up there? And what happens if I fall off?
Well, I think one of the core problems
Animation
was that what we
animator.
were building then was something pretty new in terms of like how the gameplay would be, and it felt like we were moving in the same direction, but then with the pandemic we started to drift apart quite
Damn,
way we jumped the game before.
They're developing the game before all that shit happened, and then everyone's just like, oh, can't work in the studio anymore. Jesus.
Very loose. That kind of mixing pot produces a lot of cool moments.
It is literally the most bare-bone local test of an enemy, which at the time served a different purpose.
Moments, and we just couldn't find the nugget that makes you want to persist. What is the
Those are
main
wasps.
retention mechanic behind some of all this? What's in the mixing pot of fun experiences?
I remember they had this like sort of crazy idea about projectiles that would remove the parts of the enemies. So that was one of the first things I actually worked on, was a
What in the
a
hell?
function for the launchers that we had to be able to like suck off the plates on one of the kind of bigger scarab bots that we had.
Finding the fun is always the thing that you
What
cannot
the
just
hell did- what?
automatically say that we'll just do this and it will be fun.
I'm not
What you
going
know is
back,
like
but
you-
what did
you
she
work
say?
And you put the thing in and it's not working as you want it to. So then you need to start reworking it and reiterating on it, and maybe rethinking some of your initial assumptions that there's limitations.
God, imagine if they were that big.
And there's other ways that actually it's more fun because you play the game and you realize, you know what, it's more fun throwing these rocks at this robot, or it's more fun, you know, jumping and
throwing rocks, bro.
I think comes
volcanic
from playing
rocks.
the game and just playing around with what you created and allowing that to express itself in the game's creation. I think that's when you can actually do new meaningful
raw
things.
Unreal Engine
the way
right
we
here.
developed our game by, you know, people put things in there and we feel it out together and we change what's wrong together worked well when we
That's
were a
the craziest
smaller
part
team.
too. It's like they create this whole AI program for their leaper, right? And then they just put it out into the sandbox and go fight against it and see how well it does, and then go back in and retrain it and do the same thing. Just
met
creating
each
their
other
own
all the
end
time,
bosses.
But then it just didn't work well once we were separated through the pandemic.
Damn, that's gotta be.
Behind the scenes, Pioneer was struggling to find its identity. The pandemic was partly to blame. Problem solving is much more challenging with teams spread apart. But more worryingly, the various departments were beginning to drift with each milestone. Communication was challenging remotely, and as a result, the game was beginning to feel less cohesive. More worryingly, the moments that made the game feel special, when all the players got
Dude,
together.
look, there's a freaking vehicle right there.
More worryingly, the moments that
Look at this thing right here. They 100% had these like this planned out to be a massive game, I think.
made the game feel special, when all the players got together in the center of the map to destroy a large machine.
So imagine you're like in the middle of development and everything's going good, and then a pandemic happens, and then you're freaking every like, what is it, team meeting, every Skype you come together, it's just like less and less of a vibe. That's what it
difficult
sounds
to
like.
replicate. So in order to fix this, the team entered a 6-month phase in which they would try and distill this PvE experience into something that would
6
deliver
months?
satisfying rounds more consistently. This phase was known internally as the pivot.
If I remember correctly, we had actually reduced the game to a point where say, okay, we need to make this one part fun. And if we can make this
Damn.
part fun, then we can replicate it.
I feel like this game almost didn't get
Even
made.
though we had this huge world, we were just using a small portion of it. And my first task was the moment I realized we are very ambitious, which was, Kaio, can you put a timeline to deliver this game, right, in 2020? And I said, well, from what I can see here, did all the estimates, talk to the whole team, understand the whole scope of it. I was like, okay, I think the best we can do is like we need around 2 years. And the answer was no way. We have 6 months. How can we make a plan that fits 6 months? And I remember even the name of the presentation was called Hail Mary Plan. And we had a plan
Hail
for
Mary?
trying to get
Hail Mary?
something out there in 6 months.
At that time, it was in a state where we were looking at trying to launch it, or at least getting ready to launch it. So we'd had what we had called closed beta at that point, and I think as part of that process, realized that what we had there wasn't really a viable thing. Their game loop, it wasn't really there. So you'd have some sessions where you had an amazing moment, and you loved it, and you never had anything like that in a game ever before. And then the following 10 sessions, you were running for 10 kilometers with nothing happening and nothing to interact with. So it really kind of hinged on these highly emotional moments that were few and far between.
It's not like every player who goes into the game is going to be like, oh yeah, I ran into this giant boss and I had this cool encounter because that's how we designed the encounter to play out. It's like some people ran in there and like, I just
See
got
how
stomped
big
on
those
the head
target
and died
areas are? They
immediately.
made those
It's like,
smaller.
Oh, sorry, yeah, we don't actually control where it's putting its
Exactly.
legs.
Or I ran in and someone had already pulled 3 legs off of it. So
Yeah.
now it was laying there and kind of like trying to, you know, kind of go at you.
Felt kind of cruel.
Yeah, exactly. And it was really difficult to make it consistent for all the players.
This whole idea about kind of raiding together against these large robots, that there was elements of fun in there, for sure, and there was elements of spectacle in all of it, for sure. But what I couldn't see was not that there wasn't moments of fun, or that. What I couldn't see is that I couldn't see the big picture of it. I didn't quite understand how all of this would meaningfully add up to something that could stand the test of time and consistently do so. We had at the end of the pivot period, there was a playtest, or there was a playtest where we invited friends and family.
Oh, he's on it.
Broke into the spaceport level and activated these things which culminated in one of our giant bosses coming down. We went out with that in the closed beta, and you know, it did what it needed to do, but it also affirmed that outside of those emotional highs and the novel gameplay, there was nothing that stitched it together. We lacked any sense of metagame or progression. So you'd have these fun sessions for a few times, but there was nothing that actually pulled you back or kept you going forward.
Right.
You know, I think a couple of us already knew what that test was going to be. But at the end of the day, it became even clearer as we got closer to the deadline.
Cinema, bro.
While this has, of course, it's fun and there's something here, it's still lacking a big component. So Patrick already said, I think the first day I started here, is that I think you need to add PvP.
We had conversations, and I certainly...
He said it was his first day?
Component. So Patrick, fun and there's
Who's this
closer
guy again?
to the deadline. That
Can't remember.
It's still lacking a big component. So Patrick already said, I think the first day I started here, is that I think you need to add PvP.
We had conversations, and I certainly, as I'm always, was very opinionated towards the team around what I thought. I mean, from the start, I said, listen, I think that we need this to be a PvP game to some extent. I think we're going to struggle with getting a PvE game the way that we want to with the tech that we have.
And that's really when we had a lot of internal discussions, and I think we had our summer
Thank
party
God.
and went on break and came back. And
Thank
everyone
God
was
for this
informed
man.
that we were pivoting to a new genre. And
Oh
starting
my
to
God,
explore
thank you.
What that could mean, and lifted everything we could. So a lot of the environments, the enemies, the characters, or things about the characters were lifted and sort of repurposed.
It didn't work. The larger recipe for the game wasn't there, and again, we couldn't replicate the sessions consistently enough. So I think that that's enough to start talking about, well, should we consider adding the PvP component?
I understand
Playing
that
your own
a
game
lot
and
of
it starts to
people,
get
frankly,
boring.
me included, wanted this to be a PvP.
kinda what they're
game, and I
saying.
wanted for our vision to work. But when it doesn't work, you have two options. You can either, well, three. You can release what you have to the public, and they will crucify you. We've seen that happen multiple times. Or you decide, I don't want to continue with this, we shut it down. That we've seen that multiple times.
Guys, this game, what's this other game? Exoborn? Exoborn? You guys saw me play that. It's a trio extraction game with weather. That game is probably dead on arrival now. Like, don't know how that game competes with this. I think there's one other one too. But Exoborn got a big asterisk
You still have
next to that
belief
game
in
now.
the lore, everything that you've built, and the core kind of gameplay loop, and you say, maybe I can just...
I actually have an Exoborn stream I can show
The
you
pivot
guys.
had not worked. The team knew that a more drastic solution was required, a new phase in which the older version of Arc Raiders would be put to rest, and a new game built around PvE and PvP combat would be built. This phase, the most significant beat of Arc Raiders' development story, is known internally as the Reset. But to buy the studio enough time to reset Arc Raiders, they'd first have to push forward the release of the studio's other multiplayer project.
Quick interruption because I wanted you guys to see this if you haven't seen it. You guys remember Exoborn? You guys remember this game? Oh wow, here's a fight with another team right here. Here's Exoborn. We literally ran into another team right here. I'm just playing with randoms. But yeah, check this game out. And so this game has classes. Like there's a tank class. It's all based on the Exoborn suit that you have on. So that's kind of like what Arc Raiders was going to do, but pivoted away from it.
Oh shit, I'm getting lit up.
Yeah, so there's another team over there.
That way.
How do I launch mine? There's my little grenade ability.
Will be compromised in 10 minutes.
I think these guys push over here too. Over there. Sorry, there's a lot of ADSing here.
I think I just saw
Okay, and then I get up in here and I recharge my shields.
I think I just saw
Looks very familiar, right? Like, do you see my shields go up there? I don't know why it looks so bad. I do apologize. It's this guy over here running up to me. Oh, right there. Yeah, see, now he just does his ground pound ability and kills me. Like, yeah, so hey, games with ability is fun.
Studio needed to do once we
Exoborn,
made
yay.
the decision was that one of the reasons we could make it was we switched the order of the games. So that would.
Guys, did I tell you I play every single extraction shooter that ever comes out? I'm just looking for that itch, bro, that Tarkov has and no one else does. But Tarkov is too hard to learn at this point.
Be the implication of it, because we wouldn't be able to add PvP.
I'm 40. What do you want from me?
The game was all about, and still keep the kind of targeted release window. That was pretty clear from the beginning, which meant that we had to put the finals. Front and center. Which, of course, for them was perhaps, well, okay, suddenly we're in the hot seat now, and that certainly must have felt like a challenge to that team.
The reset wasn't just going to be a case of sticking PvE into their PvP game. It was going to require a fundamentally new approach to the way sessions would play out, a way of merging the best parts of their enemies and world building with PvP gameplay that felt exciting, but not overly punishing either. So, what was going to get cut, and what did they keep?
So we had the world, which we knew we liked. We knew the world that was crafted, and I think one of the reasons why I was playing the game quite early, I was just walking through these empty hallways and these corridors of offices, and I was thinking to myself, like, I just want to explore this place. I want this to be more than just a static backdrop where, you know, I'm fighting robots. I want this to be something. I want to be here because you already built one half of it. So I feel like
I want this game to mean something, bro.
Explore this world. So what game type then would be the game that kind of fits there? How can we kind of apply that?
Oh, I'm actually so glad there's no hit
when we
points.
broke it all down, it started to become more and more apparent on, you know, we had the arcs, the AIs that we wanted to continue building. We wanted to keep the large robots. We wanted to keep the world. We wanted to keep the brand and IP because we saw the response from the players and all those things. So we didn't.
You put so much work into building this too. I mean, it's beautiful.
All those things. There was a game.
Yes, keep that.
That's what it
Clearly.
wanted to be to some degree.
If we think about the different phases, the phase we were in when we did the reset felt absolutely right, because the game we had at our hands at that point wasn't at the peak fun that it itself had even been, right?
There was one thing that they kept bringing back to me, like, you know, when was the game most fun? And they say like M12, I think is the name, M12.
Did you guys catch the name of the Rocketeer? It just said Hammer Judge.
You need to go back and look at M12. I was like, okay, milestone 12.
That makes sense.
I have to go back and look at it, which was a scaled down version of the full experience, but it took place around the spaceport area, and there was players.
I like those, dude. Those little orbs. Listen, hold on.
And there was players.
Yo, it's a flying pop. Chat. What the hell? This is a flying pop. Watch this thing fly, hover down to this guy, go, and explode on him.
But it took place around the spaceport area, and there was players going through a bunch of arcs, and then eventually ended up inside of the spaceport, and then fought one of the large robots inside the spaceport. And so they felt like that was the strongest that the game had been. So we tried to recreate that to some degree, as at least take some of the things that we knew worked from that point and put that into the game.
I think what worked was the emergent nature of how players were interacting with each other and the machines, and there was a good sort of.
Can we talk about the fishbowl he's wearing on his head?
I think the destruction of the machines themselves, there was some sort of, you know, gradual, gratifying, juicy destruction, and we could see how the machines were navigating across this spaceport.
That mushroom cloud.
Repeating it, if you're asking yourselves, would I do this over and over again, even if you just changed the environments and the machines were slightly different and so on, like what is the, then you start asking the right questions about
surveyors called Troll.
And in a context of a free-to-play game where retention is crucial, you have
oh,
to
I
be
like
able
how it
to see
opened up
yourself
like that.
doing that
You guys
over and over
see
again.
the thruster boots?
Why would I
I don't know if anyone caught that.
So on, like, what is the,
You used to
start
have
asking the
thruster
right
boots
questions
right
about
there.
Why would I come
You can
back?
do quick
And in
dodges
a
side to
context of a
side.
free-to-play game where retention is crucial, you have to be able to see yourself doing that
Yep.
over and over again.
the game we're making now was the game I sort of imagined
Thrust
when
boots
we
might come
started
back.
building it. It was a game about exploring and being in this world, and the world was supposed to challenge you, and you were supposed to go places to find things. And just the way the game was playing earlier was this action game where things just came at you.
Rocket's
To
just
me,
eating him.
It's much better because it has a slower pace. This is
Dude, why is this
the
fishbowl
best
helmet
game
so
I've
funny?
worked on for me, because it's a game about listening for things.
Yeah.
That's why PvP is such an important
The audio,
addition
man.
to the game. Like, I think a lot of people have a strong reaction to what that might mean, but if you think about what happens when you play against other humans, you just realize that finite distance gets closer to infinite, because now you have all the permutations of human behavior in the session. Some
This
players
guy's
might not like
cooking,
playing
bro.
another person because you'll get
Let him
firearms
cook.
that are very, very good. But if we do our job well, then you'll have something that feels balanced and fun, even if you're not the best at aiming or the best at shooting. You should still be able to, find something rewarding in that experience of extracting stuff back out of the world.
You're
Yes, sir.
coming in
Listen, I've seen
to
some of
a
you guys who've been
world
playing with
where
me
art
right
is
from release,
operating,
and I've
there's
seen the
something going
improvement.
on. I think the gameplay components there, when they discover you, how they discover other players, and how that becomes noise traps for other players is super interesting. So I think that the toolbox for our designers here to build emergent moments, it's actually really strong.
I wonder if this guy, so that guy never really talked about it, but I wonder what his thoughts were about PvP from the beginning.
I mean, I understand that some people are upset that it didn't work. So am I. But at the same time, what we have now is an incredible game that I believe works really well, that I think people will have an amazing time with. That's all that we can do as game developers. Try our best.
Why does that sound like such a
deliver that
PC answer, though?
to the players out there? It's simple. It's not more complicated than that.
Our chief.
It did sound like
concern-
he's trying not to offend anybody within the team. I feel like there's probably a strong amount of people within the team that wanted to try to hang on to that PvE.
Is
I don't
to
know.
make a game that is fun at its core and that stays fun and keeps being fun and keeps evolving into something that is even more fun. Because that was the cul-de-sac we ended up with before we rebooted the game, right? It was really fun, but it was the same kind of fun over and over, and that doesn't really cut it.
In the reveal trailer, what we were literally selling to our players is, even though we're saying fictionally, like, there's large machines out there, well, in that video, we are dominating the machines.
Yeah.
We're jumping on top of them, smashing
This
them,
right here.
and inviting players to have fun with that. That's been flipped around. And I think that's for the better. Like, really having players fearing the machines is a completely different game.
Yes.
That's a 180 in terms of how we relate to the machines as the players.
The old version of Arc Raiders was now dead, a dream that the studio was going to have to wake up from. But what could they retain from those early years? What stuff could they bring forward into this new version of Arc Raiders? And what new tricks did they have up their sleeves?
In the next episode of this three-part series, we're going to tackle the experience of being a raider, how elements like combat, the loot system, audio, and world building evolved after the reset, and crucially why
Hell
the
yeah.
studio dropped the plan to go free to play. See you then.
What up, Remy? We're finally reacting to these vlog episodes these guys are putting. I don't know what you want to call them. Game insights. This one was really cool. It talked about the entire creation of the game and the pivot that they went from PvE to PvP. If you guys want to grab a snack or whatever, we're gonna watch the second episode tonight too. I think he just said a 3-part series, so they have one more coming out. But I just want to get an insight, and I want people who watch my channel to also have the same insight as to where the developers are coming from, because I hate the complaining. Like, the complaining about PvP in this game is probably one of the biggest turnoffs to any other new gamers that come in. It's like, I think today was one of the first days in a long time. We're in Stellamontis. We're not talking to people. We're not nice. We're just PvPing. We're killing people. And not a single person is in there dropping a slur, complaining about, oh, bro, you didn't have to do that. Why didn't you just say hi? Like, we could talk. Like, no. Sometimes a PvP game can just be a PvP game, you know? Like, I cringe. Like, I don't know if it's just this game or if I'm only paying more attention to it now, but I cringe because on Facebook, all I see are these Arc Raider Facebook groups because the game's so popular. And people are literally screenshotting. I'm telling you, they're screenshotting your usernames. They're posting it in these groups and telling the entire play-by-play story about why you suck and why, you know, it's just like, bro, have they been doing that? Like, do they do that with Call of Duty? Do they do that with these other games? Or am I just seeing it in Arc Raider now because it's so popular and it's everywhere? But the amount of cringe that are in these Facebook groups is just like, if that mentality keeps up, it's going to be a really big thorn in the side of the community. Like, I don't know how we get rid of that toxicity. The people literally blasting music through the headset while they're playing. It's like, that's not this kind of game, bro. You're not just out here respawning. Like, the audio is important. I don't know. I'll get off my soapbox. We'll watch this second one. The Life of a Raider. But I don't know what you guys think. Like, you know, in chat, anybody have opinions on that first episode? Or maybe you liked it, so you just drop a like on the stream. I don't know. You watched the one yesterday, and the third one's not out yet. Yeah, so I'm just binging these because they're about an hour total.
Hello and welcome back.
Hyped
to
about this game and the
Studios here
development
in
team, though,
Stockholm,
dude.
Sweden. In our last video, we
Very
explored
ambitious.
the original concept for Arc Raiders, an epic co-op machine hunting multiplayer game that never quite found its feet.
The Arc Raiders that exist today emerged from that idea.
Telling you, this
While
game
the
almost
team
didn't
at
get
Embark
made.
had a world, a handful of enemy types, and a lot of tools and technology built, from a gameplay perspective, they were essentially starting from scratch. Over the next few years, they would have to establish how PvP could make the project more interesting, and then craft levels, enemies, and mechanics around that concept. This would prove to be the most challenging time in the project's history. Embark had launched the finals earlier than planned, which had given the Arc Raiders team a bit more runway. But now, years into development, the clock was ticking louder than ever. In this video, we're going to cover several fascinating aspects of game design that happened in this period, from how the game looks and sounds, to how the levels were split apart and reassembled, the work that went into wrapping all of this into an extraction shooter form with interesting progression, what happened when they made the decision to drop free to play, and a lot more. But before the team could get to any of that, they'd have to answer one fundamental question.
What aspects of the original pioneer concept would be retained, and what new ideas would come to the table?
Okay.
A lot of people will leave the planet when it goes south. So we call that the exodus in our lore. And then we have the ecological collapse itself, the depopulation across the globe. And then we start our game much later, when we are following a generation of people who has no concept of the world that we live in today. So we don't want to carry this sense of loss. We needed to establish that the machines themselves were able to dominate the surface.
Wait. So the war happens, the Exodus takes place, and a bunch of humans leave the planet? Is this like the expeditions? But I didn't know that. I didn't know some people left, like, right away. And then I really think he just said a generation of people who didn't know what topside was like.
Our lore. And then we have the ecological collapse itself, the depopulation across the globe. And then we start our game much later, when we are
much
following
later.
A generation of people who has no concept of the world that we live in today. So we don't want to carry this sense of loss.
Yeah, they've just been living like this.
The machines themselves were able to dominate the surface. Naturally, we will be the ones.
I didn't know people left,
If you want something from the top side, You ask a raider.
If we were to have a world,
Yeah,
realistic,
everybody got on Jeff Bezos' rocket and fucking they're colonizing Mars now.
depicted in what had happened in this world, there would be nothing left. So we'd taken loads of liberties in having things still have a material quality and a sort of nice appeal to it.
I really
We
like
try to
Blue
have
Gate.
this, approach of having very naturalistic lighting. And that, for one, brings out a lot of inherent qualities in the things. We don't use a lot of color grading or anything like that because we want to balance everything to have a very naturalistic look. And then we can sort of push the things that need pushing in order to achieve this sort of contrast in between.
First of all, we needed to understand this new
That guy's
category of
good,
games. We
man.
spent a lot of time.
The
playing
Battlefield
that.
guy?
For me, that was fairly easy. I played a lot of extraction shooter games before.
Oh yeah,
there's
list them.
Great competitors out
List
there,
them.
and there's great games out there. So what can we learn?
List them. Did you play Marauders? If you played Marauders, then you played a lot.
We knew from the beginning that the world and its narrative wanted to be. There was something in the market that we felt like
It's been
there isn't
70
really
years.
a game here that speaks to you in that way. So if you're interested in this world and exploring it and learning more about its events and maybe participating yourself in the event.
Yo, no glass.
That felt like a pretty clear opportunity for us instinctively.
There's no
A lot
glass
of
in the
us were
roof.
just feeling that needed to be there.
The original version of Arc Raiders was based in one massive open world map, but to make a game about looting and finding cover and exploring and listening to threats,
That
the team
frickin'
was going to have to take
shockwave
an
from the
entirely new
bomb.
approach to level design. So, what areas from
So
Pioneer's
good.
world could they reuse, and where would they have to start from scratch? How would the levels in Arc Raiders look and play?
Yeah, now you're redesigning it from a
initially we
PvE to
had this
PvP.
Massive work. That was the initial ambition. That every map that we have now would be a server, and then it would be like a battle royale, sending you to the center where the big robot would be, and we would kill the servers as they would go, and so on.
Then after the pivot, obviously two things came up. A game that is about looting, where looting is central. It sort of implies that there is a density in the world. Even if you go into a sort of singular room or an apartment, it needs to hold up for a player's expectations of exploration.
I can't remember the exact number, but we used to have just a wide open world level where all these places existed. And I think today a single one of our maps has more props and actors in it than the whole of that world ever did by a factor of 2
Wait,
or 3.
it was
So
just
we
one
inherited
big
what we
massive
call
map?
Dam and Spaceport from Pile 1. But they've seen
Bro,
tremendous.
imagine if
work
all
put
the
into them,
POI
because
were
those
like
obviously made
together.
for a very different game that didn't involve loot or interacting with the environment or even doors for that matter. It didn't exist back then.
Because we didn't have interiors, all buildings were empty, there was no props, because the game was not a game about the interiors, it was about moving towards the center, so we didn't care if there was a bed in... We still
Interesting.
don't have toilets in our game, that's a nice
Yo!
curiosity. We didn't...
Yo! I didn't even notice. What an Easter egg. There's not a single toilet topside, bro. Oh no. That's how the machines win, bro. That's how the machines win. They just take away all the toilets.
Back in the day, we didn't even have...
It'll only be a matter of time then.
So at the first map, there's very horizontal spaceport. You could jump from the towers, shooting and gunning.
Oh, humans
and
would
all
be
of that,
fucked
so
without
had
plumbing.
to change a bunch of those things
Absolutely.
and put ways for it to go down.
And then Spaceport's much wider open in terms of its spacing, so there's a lot of open ground that's exposed, and there's some tunnels and cover to make your way between places, but it becomes a bit more of a risk thing. So you see players kind of moving in rings around places and then finding their ingress and doing what they can, and they're trying to get back out
Oh, the
again.
Osprey. Dirty.
So it becomes a bit harrowing, especially as the round progresses. where
Oh, he's standing right in
players
front of him.
Start collapsing toward the middle.
Oh, what
as
was
opposed to
that
Dam,
guy
where everyone sort of
doing?
either swaps sides or stays mixed into the geography around the area. But in terms of gameplay, the Dam we're slating that for kind of our first map
this
player
guy's in
to
trouble.
contact with. It has kind of a lot of easier affordances for a new player.
Whoa, look
It's
at
got
those
drastic height
shields.
difference.
Look at those shields down there. That's interesting. It's like a little half shield there.
differences between like kind of the two halves.
Got rid
the
of all
map.
that.
It's got a good mix of interior and exterior. In the inheritance of Damon Spaceport in particular,
Guys, I wonder if we'll be
it's tricky
featured.
over time to
No,
work,
surely these are developers.
geometry and things in those levels to work for this type of game, because PvP especially was never a consideration for those. So suddenly things like sight lines and approach angles and dead ends and everything became much more critical to worry about, and making sure the affordance of PvP was correct. And it's even trickier when we have a third-person camera, which affords corner
Torrente,
peeking and
just
things like that.
And then
Moan
Buried
people.
City, which is the last one that we've made, is made for this game. It's a more indoors actually map, and a lot of parkour, even though it's not a game about parkour, but there is a lot of ways for you to use the ceilings and the rooftops. It's a more PvP prone map, since it's the one we did with PvP in mind. The other two we adapted for it.
We knew the post-pivot that we needed one contrasting map that would be telling players more clearly that it's set on Earth. Because I think those monolithic structures, if you squint, you go, are we on Mars or are we on? So we wanted to ground
Just
the
like
game
over
on
that
Earth.
hill
This
is Blue Gate. You get
this
to the
game
other
is set
side of
in
it.
The south of Italy, deeply inspired by that region. And there's a volcano there, and there's a certain biome there. And also to sort of distinguish ourselves from others.
Hold on. Easter eggs. Because I'm telling you guys, there's a volcano on the goddamn map.
We wanted to ground the game on Earth.
I'm yapping. Sorry, hang on.
More clearly that it's set on Earth. Because I think those monolithic structures, if you squint, you go, are we on Mars or are we on? So we wanted to ground the game on Earth. And this game is set in the south of Italy, deeply inspired by that region. And there's a volcano there, and there's a certain biome there. And also to sort of distinguish ourselves from other sort of post-apocalyptic worlds, which is usually sort of America-centric. So we started building out this other world that is...
I want the volcano map.
Where you can spend most of the round in only one or two buildings if you're really trying to, and hearing other players on other floors or building across an alley. And it's kind of an interesting mix between modern structures of like a hospital or a shopping center, and then because our game is based in Italy, it's a lot of old town like rustic structures, and they're all collapsed and destroyed, and the city itself is half buried in sand. So sometimes you'll walk straight onto a rooftop, go into a building, and then come out on the first floor that is still on a sand dune somewhere, and then worm your way even further through some buildings and end up finally on street level near a park.
Now, it would be really cool. I don't think they'll be able to pull it off, but I think it'd be really cool if they could make those sands shift around. So where it's like, okay, now we're going up this to the first floor, but in the next round, maybe that sand is opposite and there's like a room you couldn't get into before, but now it's lootable.
We had people on the project who were very
big brain ideas. Never mind.
I'm running across massive environments and scaling buildings and firing rocket launchers at things.
Look at that shit.
This much more slow-paced, tactical, thoughtful gameplay, and we shifted kind of very gradually over time, and you'd still get pockets of like, oh, this feels bad, and trying to like shift the mentality from bombastic robot fights to tension-filled rounds to get through. So it was definitely a challenge to build things in a way that helped us transition from one to the other. And there's a lot of legacy stuff even today that we still have to parse through, that is the holdover from what the game was to what it needs to become.
I mentioned it in the opening of this series that I was a massive admirer of many of the team members at Embark, but there's actually one particular team in the studio who I've been dying to interview for years. Several members of the Arc Raiders audio team were previously part of the audio department at DICE, responsible for the award-winning soundscapes of those early Battlefield games, a series that pioneered brutally realistic weapon sounds. The audio design in Arc Raiders is critical to the experience, communicating
really
so
good
much to
too,
the players about
in my
the threats
opinion.
around them. But before we dive into that, I want to first know why realistic weapon noises have been a hallmark of this team.
This guy's
It
not
was
doing
very
great again.
different at the time. So I think a lot of people reacted to it just sounding different. And by that time, not even movies had gone that route, really. So it was sort of a novel thing, I guess. I did service in the Swedish military because when I'm so old that it was like a mandatory thing. Because
I'm so
was
old, he
a
says.
sniper in the military, so we had to do lots of shooting and shooting different weapons and also sabotage things. So we had to blow things up. So I sort of had a quite clear view of how violent the whole
That's cool.
experience is, and it like really just turns your gut inside out. I see it as it's 50% of the experience. I mean, you see.
Oh, if not
and you
more.
hear it.
If not more.
So
Dude,
it
I'm
has to
telling
be
you,
there.
Tarkov, 8 years of beta, and then they do full release. The audio in that game is still trash. Dude, the audio is so bugged and not optimized and some of that shit. Like, 8 years, bro. 8 years. The audio is so good in this game. It's a one reason to make me never return to Tarkov. I'm telling you, like, we'll go play 2 raids and you guys will be like, wow, 8 years of development.
I think for me, the ultimate goal is that players
So sad to
completely
see.
forget about them playing a game. I just want them to be in a world that they think is
Maybe I'm
there.
glazing this
And I
game,
think
but I haven't had any
with sound
audio.
You can get far because we
like,
can record
minimal,
everything. We
if
can
anything.
make everything sound real. So it's very powerful. All the things that you put into the game, if you get
Oh.
them to breathe the same air and everything, it can feel like it's actually there.
Just unloading.
One thing that is very similar to the work we have done for years is that it uses just physics. So this has always been a huge challenge, and we've been recording everything, trying to like, okay, so now this rock will fall down, and how big is the rock? How small is it? How heavy is it? How, like, what does it fall onto? And you have to record all of that. Like, oh, I drop a rock on wood. I drop it in sand. I drop it here. Then I take a bigger rock. I drop that. Then I take many rocks. I drop those.
I love this.
And this tedious work.
I'm just
but
geeking
we
out.
have to do
Sorry.
it. Like, it's the groundwork that has to be done. And these robots,
Every
they also,
footstep,
it's
they just create.
physics and limbs. Okay, how do we do?
And dude, there's sometimes I'm sitting in like the apartment buildings on Dam, and the teammates are walking above me, and each thunk, thunk, thunk of the footstep is so heavy feeling. I feel like they could come through the ceiling. I don't know, man. It just sounds so real. Very heavy footsteps. Like,
Okay,
I don't
we
know.
need to measure all the joints and try to figure out what
The
everything
vertical
is going
audio,
on
I think, in every
inside.
one of these types of games too, the vertical audio is the test. Stairway fights in Tarkov are impossible. You can't tell if the guy's on the floor above you or the floor below you.
Of these robots. These are mechanical things. So we recorded mechanical things, hovering with drones and going up and down, and we use table fans, and we put stuff in the table fans so when you start to destroy
Yes.
the drones, and then we just put pens in the in the fans. And,
They're
and
just
all sorts of
jamming
things
shit
in
into
the fan
pens or
record
jamming
that.
pens
So
into the
we're just
fans.
trying to extract all
And
of
that's
this
the wasp
information.
dying.
It's a challenge for sure.
Oh my god, that's great. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're done for. What? He has 1 HP. No way.
Allow the things in there to
Less
be real.
than
That's why
1
we
HP.
want to use, gradual destructions on the drones. You would shoot up a thruster, and that disables its ability to fly. Of course it does. Like it's physics talking back to you, and there's something fun
Love
to
it.
play with physics. You don't need a health bar to tell you that. You just saw it. And you can
Yes,
listen to
exactly.
that, and you can
No
make
hit
those
points.
calls, trust in the human ability to decode that, listening and looking, and not relying on a UI to tell you the actual truth of what's going on. I think that's
Yes,
also something
yes,
we
yes,
kept
yes.
in spirit of
W
pursuing
decision.
this, trust in players that they can decode a world and allow their own sort of affordances of how they think the world operates to inform their decision making. I think that's something we've been really adamant about keeping for the player.
There are certain things that you have to start thinking of working with rather than working against, right? Like when you find that, oh, it's so intuitive and compelling to be able to shoot a thruster off of a drone and see it like spin out and fly into a wall, and that's awesome and that feels great. But then we also have to be mindful of the fact that, well, if there are a lot of walls and not a lot of room for the enemy to fly around in, it's probably going to fly into that wall and die. And we have to be okay with that, right?
Yeah, it has been a trick, and we've, again, gone through a lot of iterations. We used to put very bright orange glowy weak points on them to be like, you shoot here, please. But one thing that kind of diminished was we actually have all of the enemies physically fly around using forces, and the thrusters on them are the things actually providing those movement vectors. So what that did was it kind of really diminished the fact that you could shear off a thruster and you'd see its flight start to wobble, or even it would knock itself into an object and explode. And
dude, even every little like even like one bullet hitting it, and the fact that it just does like the little wobble, and like the wobble is from the side that it got hit on, like
thing with the health
it's not the
bar, and
same
whole
reaction
drone
every
explodes,
time.
kind
It's
of lost
actually
a
where
lot
you
of that.
shoot it.
And it's also not the most interesting gameplay to just only shoot at weak points.
This is
Dude, wait, what the did you guys hear it hit the you guys listen to everything hit the fence? What?
This is the best game I've worked on for me, because it's a game about listening for things.
What the hell?
I put so much work in all the Foley stuff, and now that you actually care about that, because now it's a game about listening and listening for other players. And so all the work we did early, because we built like a complete sandbox sort of audio engine type of thing.
Jesus,
so now
dude.
it shines, because now that's what the game is about. You're moving about, you're listening for things, because you really care about those things now, because everything is dangerous. And
I mean,
so
you're
you
literally
really
you're
want to
literally
know,
like
is
building
there-
a game within the game. You're building all the audio and sound around every building, every surface they stand on, every gunshot, every ricochet, every grenade. Like, kudos to the sound team.
There's someone there. Is there someone in the adjacent room? What is that person doing? You can hear them opening a locker and just going through the shelves and picking things up.
Yep. Yep.
Players might choose this weapon because it's great for them in PvP. They're a player who can do really good flick aim and get a headshot cleanly, and that can be good for them in PvP, but maybe it doesn't serve them so well in fighting drones. So how can we bake in some more qualities to these weapons that give them a bit different specific purpose that you might choose to bring that? So for example, if you're a player who loves shotguns,
I don't know if you guys noticed that this room,
maybe it doesn't serve them so
this
well
is the
in,
top
fighting
floor
drones. So how
of
can we bake in some more qualities to these weapons that give
this is the top floor of the dam, and I think these windows are closed now because people would zip line up here and get in here without a key. Now I think there's a door that does open to the outside, but yeah,
different specific purpose that you might
gamers
choose
will
bring
find
that.
a
So
way
for
to
example,
cheese
if you're a player
everything, bro.
who loves shotguns. That's great.
This guy just comes in from behind with the renegade.
Kind of generally
Ugh.
unarmored unless you have like a slug round. So what if we then made our heavy caliber weapons penetrate drone armor very effectively? And now
Oh,
you're like,
man.
well, I don't actually like this breech
Poor
loader
guy.
rifle because it's slow and cumbersome, and if I miss, I'm reloading forever. But
Dude,
it will
we need to
punch
use the
clean
Osprey
through
more.
the drone's armor. So that's a choice I'm being afforded now to offset maybe the.
I need to snipe some
size of
people with a
weapons that
scope
you
in this
prefer.
game.
We add things to the weapons. I mean, if they look like something that has electrical moving things, then we add those little aspects to it as well. And all the weapons are built from different layers. We have the mechanics separated, this separated, that separated, the echo separated, all the
Damn,
sort of
okay.
distances that we've been recording them, we split that up and fade it. What you hear when you fire a gun is a large amount of recordings that from the different angles and distances, and then we sort of put
mixed
that
opinions
together
about the
into a
Renegade.
gun model. So when
Really,
if someone is
really
firing from
slow
far away,
rate of
you hear a
fire
far away
for a
gunshot,
DMR
or that
type gun.
caliber or whatever. So it's built out of 1,000 small parts. And then you can also stick an electric motor in there, and it will just work with this whole model. It's very consistent, and you can sort of just distill everything, but they all come from the same source. So it becomes much easier.
Dude, it
to
sounds
do
like whatever
something
they
that
built.
sounds really believable.
Yeah, whatever the system is they built for the audio, it sounds like they put the most work into it, and you can
established their
tell.
new vision for our creators, a game that attempted to blend PvE with player-on-player combat, a game that attempted to blend the intimate exploration of their detailed levels with the tension of extraction shooters. But it was finding the right blend of all of this that was going to prove their biggest challenge.
In resetting our creators to this extraction game experience, the studio embarked on a difficult plan. These games are notoriously tough to balance, not just ensuring that players of all skill levels have a rewarding experience, but that people who play solo don't get swamped by those who play teams. That risk is rewarded without being overly cruel, that the game can create tension around its goals without stunting player progress. In a single-player game, it's very easy to give players cookies for doing a good job. In most multiplayer games, skill and teamwork are the tools to winning. This is what makes a game like The Finals, a competitive round-based shooter, a good candidate for free-to-play.
This
But in a
game is
game where
batshit
players
crazy.
are
The
going to
Finals.
require satisfying progression, where survival is so important, the team was really struggling to find this right balance between risk and reward. So before we can talk about progression, we need to first talk about the decision to drop free-to-play. This decision massively helped issues the team were having with the progression, because drip-feeding content or artificially holding back progress felt at odds with the game. But putting a price tag on the experience was also going to present some challenges. So where did this decision come from, and how exactly did it change our creators?
It's actually in many ways made it drastically easier. In free-to-play, you need to, in some ways, make things a little stickier than they would be otherwise, take a little more time, a little more grind, just so players are more incentivized to, stay in and stick into those loops and keep playing your game.
Yeah.
And ideally are incentivized to then spend money on that game. So for this type of title, it made it kind of hard to respect the player's time in some of these areas around crafting or sessions and things like that, because we were almost had a hand on their forehead going, slow down a little bit, where it felt a little bad. So as soon as that decision came down, it made us able to make things take the amount of time that felt appropriate in a lot of ways. So crafting no longer has timers on it that you have to wait out.
Yeah, so they had, when it was PvE, they had like the crafting took real time to make some things. But it's very interesting how they're describing this decision.
Came down, it made us able to make things take the amount of time that felt appropriate in a lot of ways. So crafting no longer has timers on it that you have to wait out.
What they're saying is they literally had to put time gates on this when it was PvE because people would just sprint to end game. And then, like, what is your end game in Arc Raiders if it's just a PvE game? That's, like, I think the biggest question they had to ask.
Or,
and that's where it's just getting boring because you've completed all the quest lines, you do your expedition, then what?
Lots of things, right?
But now, like, you're doing these quests, you also have to deal with other people going to get that same quest item now, and you have to extract with it. So now people aren't being time gated by things. They're actually being gate kept by other players doing the same tasks as them.
Collect are a little more rational, or match the effort and outcome match each other a little more precisely, and things like that. So it's
that's
helped a
me
lot.
shooting the center
But it
of the
does,
Hornet instead
on
of the
other
thruster.
Side, again, launching at a price point, we still need ways to monetize that doesn't feel predatory or things like that. So that's also been an interesting challenge.
It's a pure market. It's like, how do we adapt to what the market wants? A free-to-play game would attract a lot of players, and we can maybe get
Yeah.
tens of millions of players for a
Yeah.
while. But as we started building what would become the rebirth of Arc Raiders, we started looking at, it was actually the team who started asking questions. Free-to-play, is this the right model for us?
One of the
I like
early
that.
tenets we set for ourselves is that we wanted to be more approachable than kind of the standard extraction shooter, which can result in just this poverty loop of I have nothing, I go in with my knife, I fail, I try again, and it is very tricky, right? Because anytime the game slaps you, for
Imagine
doing
you didn't have
PvP
a
in
free
PvP
kit.
game, that feels bad, right? So it is tricky, and there's kind of passive ways you can do it and active ways you can do it, and some of the passive ways is just leaning into some of the tenets of extraction games or similar, like you're expending resources.
Why the big
it's
sigh
risky
before
to
that?
to do this fight because you don't know if you're gonna win, so you stand to lose. And
He was like,
having that fear of losing
the
your
extraction
stuff
shooter
or
gameplay
losing
loop.
that fight, hopefully, is something that gives a person pause. A more active solution is doing things like world activities, quests, or other types of challenges that don't necessarily require multiple
The map
people,
conditions
but are
thing
greatly
is cool.
benefited from having multiple people doing it. So getting people to temporarily form alliances. And that's actually kind of our unicorn in some ways, is getting those tenuous alliances to happen.
Agreed,
organically. You
bro.
can obviously party up deliberately and go with your
Dude,
friends,
best take he's had this entire video is the unicorn effect of the, like, what did you just say, like the random encounters
rarely are greatly benefited
or the random parties that you have to, like, your intention was not to party up with people, but you just had a hell of a time fighting against the actual Arc, and now you don't have a choice but to team up with people.
having multiple people doing it, so getting people to temporarily form alliances.
The temp
And
alliances,
that's actually kind of
yeah.
our unicorn in some ways, is getting those tenuous alliances to happen
Hard
organically.
agree.
You can obviously party up deliberately.
I don't think that happens as often as it does in Arc Raiders than in any other extraction. I think the random player encounters in the entire genre, I think this game's had some of the best that I've seen personally and online.
Going with your friends, but that's a very different dynamic than seeing somebody in the wild and feeling out the situation. And we have a lot of nonverbal communication efforts that we've put into the game. So through our ping system, our emote system, things like that. So you can kind of convey a lot of
I gotta get
meaning
better at
with
emoting.
one input.
I like both solo and groups. When I go with groups, I'm very aggressive, maybe way too much. I'm always the first one to die.
Molly, sorry.
But when I'm playing solo,
Sorry.
I'm actually quite stealthy. I like that nature of the game, that you can actually decide what you want to do.
I'll be the first to die.
So when I'm playing with the team, I try to every session put a different hat. Like sometimes I'm like, I'm gonna shoot. No questions asked. I would shoot first.
I like this guy.
And,
I like this guy. He's
just
the wild
to
card.
create that in the playtest as well, because that's how the game will be played.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
think some players would be like, I don't know, they accumulated too much wealth.
This dude just a
they want to
wild
spend
card
it, they're gonna go with
because
all the
we're
weapons,
testing.
everything, and they're gonna shoot at sight. And sometimes they'll be poor trying to get their stuff. Sometimes they'll just want to do their quests. And I like the fact that our game allows for all of that.
Yeah. Huge.
To launch a new game today, irrespective of what platform you're on or what type of game it is, it's harder and harder and harder to break into kind of a critical mass that makes any financial sense. I think game developers out there are really scratching their heads thinking, huh, I made a great game. And often you see today that if you've done a really good job, you'll see players jump on, they'll stay there for a while, but guess what? Then they drop out and go and do something else.
Mm-hmm.
A big component of that is due to the fact the game didn't have the attributes or instruments needed to retain the players. So it's on us as game developers, it's not the gamers' faults. You know, we need to do a better job of making sure that they have a need and a desire to stick around playing our game.
We love a
And
good
what can we
roadmap.
learn from our previous games? Having
That
gotten
2026
finals into the
roadmap,
market,
baby.
We saw a big peak, like a crazy amount of people, then we saw a drop-off. Now, because of hard work, you know, we're seeing people return to the game, and we're seeing a growth.
Oh, the finals.
A growth curve
Yeah.
coming back. But I think it's always going to be in the what's the long-term motivation for a player to play. It sits in the progression, in the meta layer.
Wipes, bro.
making sure that
Wipes.
they're-
Everyone complains about wipe. Not everyone. When I say things like everyone, it really is just people who aren't familiar to the genre or the mechanics of the genre. But having the ability to do soft wipe expedition and do it when you want to do it, I think they're going to carry through with that. I hope that when this expedition thing takes place and you quote unquote miss the departure window, that your expedition and all the hard work you've still done sits there. So anytime that departure window opens, you can just choose to do the expedition wipe, all your quests reset, all your skills reset, everything. It's like a prestige, for lack of a better word. But where Tarkov forces a wipe, or at least during beta, we're forcing you to wipe all of your stuff every 3 to 4 months. This game's got a built-in mechanic now where it's an option, and that's going to keep it fresh. So even if you're a new player, like coming on new isn't going to feel new because you're going to have people in the middle of literally just starting all over again. So it's a game that if you're late in wipe, like we're late wipe right now is what they would call it, because we're getting closer to probably end of the year. The expedition's happening this month. So January might feel like the game's brand new again, only because all the veteran players out here that have everything done are going to do the expedition, and they're going to have nothing in their stash. They're going to have no stat points. And those moments when the wipe happens, quote unquote, are even in Tarkov beta. You were seeing new players come on every wipe, every beta. You got new people wanting to come in, try the game. You keep doing shit like that, the game never dies. You come out with new maps,
to do in the game.
new bosses, new everything. The game never dies. Shit, Tarkov added extractions, and Remy was kind of hitting on it in the chat, saying, imagine if you were running from Spaceport to Blue Gate. Well, Tarkov does that. You don't have to, for instance, you don't have to take an extraction from Spaceport back to Speranza. You could run from Spaceport into a tunnel and get on a train and take that shit over into Blue Gate, and you just load into the Blue Gate raid with all the loot on your back still. They call it transitioning maps in Tarkov. But I could see him doing something like that long term too. So maybe that's just a perk that happens when you get certain expeditions and things done. Maybe only players can do that transfer map stuff, but
Apart from just running
anything's
around shooting
possible.
people.
And the fact that all of the other games have already done a lot of these things means that anything's fair game. And honestly, like anything could work. I feel like they've already like cherry picked a bunch of things, you know, that do work and make them better. Each time you do it, you get more stash, some other things that are cumulative. Yeah, you get stat points. Really what I'm doing it for is the skills, the stat points, and I think there's a cosmetic. I don't know, I'm interested in the cosmetics.
That's probably
The Cycle Frontier kept me in with the cosmetics. But I think where the Cycle Frontier differed is the cost. I feel like a lot of people are pleased with the game, and dude, they even this development team even went as far as refunding people when everyone was complaining that the skin packages cost too much. They dropped all the price on the skin packages and then refunded the credits in game for you to be able to put it toward other skins.
Biggest challenge, and will remain our biggest challenge, and when we launch the game and after launch.
Primarily, I think our biggest concern right now is what does the end game look like? Because what often happens in these games is they either have a seasonal reset mechanic, so there's just always a clock on what you're doing, and then that tends to culminate in towards the end of that, players bringing all their best, shiniest things and just duking it out until the reset happens.
Yep.
And so there's been a lot of talks about how we actually handle that. What do we lean into for PvE? What types of events can we do? Seasonal storylines, things like that.
He's literally talking about everything I
getting
just
that
said.
shaped up,
Sorry.
I think is kind of what I'm most keen to figure out, because players even
Seasonal
internally,
events
are like, well, I have amazing gear. My stash is full of amazing gear. I very rarely die. Nothing is asking me to use that. And part of the answer is the giant robots coming back in a form that makes sense for this game. But then what's the framework for highly skilled or highly wealthy players to then go and challenge themselves or be challenged by and earning additional rewards? And we're going to have, you know, kind of the traditional things like battle passes and stuff where you can work through those, but what sort of extra motivation can we give to those players who need something to do?
Yeah.
We've covered a bunch of areas of design in this video, but there is one large mechanical elephant in the room, the machines themselves. In the
It
first
tipped
video in this series,
over.
I mentioned how one of the biggest technology
I didn't never
investments
see
the
that.
studio had made
It
was
turtled.
in the locomotion technology driving the movement of these machines. A brand new way to create believable, intimidating enemies that adapted to having parts of their structures blown off. The struggle to get this technology to work was ongoing throughout the entire development of Arc Raiders, and continues today. So in the
Mhm.
next episode in this series, we're going to explore
Yes.
how the arcs themselves were built.
Yes.
The technological struggles the teams have
Of course, save
undergone
that for
to
last.
wrestle satisfying gameplay out of them, and what their groundbreaking technology means for the future of this game, and perhaps many more. See you then.
Hell yes. That's going to be the best episode, in my opinion, is that one that explains how they built these arcs. But yeah, dude, yeah, their expedition is a soft wipe. So you can work and build it and have it ready for the next window. If you missed the December window, I don't know when that window will ever open again. Probably a couple of months. But I don't even know when we're getting the snowfall update. My speculation is that we're going to get it in like the second week of December, because Stella Montis was the November update, and that dropped on. So Stella Montis, they did the tunnels, and the tunnel opened on the 15th, and it took gamers 2 days to sell all the resources into the tunnel project. So I think on the 17th of November is when you could actually play Stella Montis, and I'm thinking that the expedition window is going to be right around then. But like, I want snow now. It's December. I want like I want like 2 months of snow. It'd be cool if they did a whole like expedition wipe cycle of snow. I don't think we're going to get that. I don't think they'll give us that one. But yeah, dude, that is what I wanted to accomplish tonight, and just catch up on that. That was pretty informative. I hope that you guys enjoyed it, because when they drop that third one, we're going to watch it too. I'm going to be back tomorrow night streaming, playing, gaming, Arc Raiders. I want to get a good amount of solo stuff in too. I gotta make some content. You guys checked out all the YouTube shorts. I've been making a lot of content surrounding Arc Raiders. I've been trying to do all the YouTube things. So if I'm not live here, appreciate any of these new clips down here without a fancy thumbnail. A lot of times you'll see these videos down here, it's just sweaty stuff. Good kills, good audio, good immersion. I want to start doing immersive stream too, like get here early, set your notifications, because the first raid of every stream is going to probably be no cam, no mic. So I'm just going to get in, first raid fresh. Not going to see my beautiful face. You're just going to see the game, feel the game, the audio. And I want to go through raids and show you guys how I play. Like if I wasn't on stream, you know? I think some of those can be really good. Now I will allow the emotes. Maybe we'll emote and we won't use the mic. But I think there's some potential there. Any final parting words? You believe that it will be the 3rd Thursday of the 4th month of the 12th year? 3rd Thursday of December. That would get the next big update. Okay, so you say 3rd week. I say 2nd week. Shit, I'll even say 15th. What are we looking at? That's a Monday? Yeah, I'll go with the 15th. I'll go by the end of the 2nd weekend. All right, place your bets. I'm out of here. Appreciate you guys coming through and doing a little movie time. As always, you know, we know how to rim. If we can get 2 more likes, though. If we just get 2 more likes. Oh God, you guys are still here. Thank you. I had to go to the bathroom so bad, my teeth were floating. But yeah, I'm coming back tomorrow night. Turn the notifications on. First raid, immersive raid. Them intros aren't really intros. It's just a get here, make sure the stream is stable. 5 minutes, and we're raiding. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Peace.
Commander Rex, you're in violation of Order 66. I accuse you of treason against the Republic. You will be dealt with, and we will deploy the garrison. Garrison bonus activate.
I will never yield to you, girl. You'll have to kill me.
That might be the Mandalorian way, but it's not my way.